Hello, hello. I can't hear the game. Oh, I don't have earbuds, and that would explain it. Yeah, we're playing Space Age today. I think. Did I call it the correct name this time? Yeah, we're playing Space Age today. Let's go. Yeah, we got to Fulgora, which is terrifying. um, we've made monstrosities already, and I'm already not happy with it. I think I want to use inserters with filtered inserters rather than splitters and just have them loop on a cycle. I think that makes a lot more sense. Uh, what we have will work for a little bit to get us some resources. We can get the mall to start building basically. So I'm gonna increase the buffers now that we actually have some resources. Well, I say we have resources, but like, do we? I don't think. Maybe we don't. We need another source of iron though. Oh, we could filter the gears. Hold up. We have the means to do this. Oh wait, we're already doing it. We just need a faster inserter, and then it's good. There we go. Okay, that should help a lot. That actually will make it that no gears recycle, which is very nice. And then these just kind of don't go anywhere. Don't know how sustainable this is. Actually, no, I know how sustainable it is. Not at all. But it will at least keep going for a little bit, which is okay. It doesn't need to run forever. I just want it to last long enough to get us to nothing really. Really just want it to give us some resources. That way when we actually start making them all, we don't have to like wait for things constantly. So that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. But while that stuff buffers, we can do something else. Wait, this isn't... Okay. It's like, that's not powered? What the heck? But I would like to make a cargo ship for science. So that'll be fun. If anybody has a name, we can... I mean, I'll just give it a random name. But I do want to make a new space platform. We can copy... I mean, I could copy Speedy Boy. I don't think I need to copy Speedy Boy, though. I think I'll redesign it. Although there's some parts of Speedy Boy that are pretty good. Tice's spaceport might be a better thing to copy. Actually, no. Well, let's just make a new one. Let's just make a new one. That's more fun. So we go to Novice, add space platform. We'll just go with the default. The flying spaghetti monster. Is there enough characters? Yes, there is. Okay, so that will build above Novice, or theoretically. I don't know why, but Novice. Hold on, trying to. Wait, has it been long enough? Yeah, throwing a tea back. Well, actually, no, my tea's not done steeping. It's very weak. I forgot herbal tea takes forever. I'll just bring the trash can. I repaired 10% of the base, and then the rocket was done. But we did manually repair for like about 30 minutes. I couldn't justify making the meme last any longer than that though. But it was fun. It was absolutely terrifying. Okay, so we have flying spaghetti monster. Now this one is... Actually, do I want to do it that way? I feel like I don't want to do that. Maybe I go this way. Or maybe I do go that way. I guess we'll find out. Now this makes it that we can't grab from the bottom. So yeah, maybe that's not a great option. I could do this. And then we can do like some fast inserters. You know, I just realized Novice doesn't have bulk inserters. I feel like we should have bulk inserters on this planet, considering it is like our main planet. Also, that was weird. I think that was the first time I've ever called them bulk inserters. I'm learning. I did try, yes, I did try. Okay, so the problem with this is you can't grab from the cargo bays. So maybe I put them on like the sides. Realistically, it's better to just have them on one side, right? Like, you want to be able to grab from as many sides of this as possible. Maybe I can leave. Yeah, you can chain them. I'm just trying to think of which side I want it, because I want it to not be ugly, but I also just don't really know what to do with it, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. I guess this is just our first cargo ship. But yeah, I know you can chain them, but I'm just trying to... I want to make it symmetrical, but I feel like I shouldn't care about that. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. Let's see, do we have the ability to process stuff in space yet? No. Well, we do, but we can't get like calcite, which means we can't do the bitter or smelting yet. So that means we are stuck with electric furnaces. I think we can go with, I think 5 would be good. And then some gun turrets. I'm just kind of putting things on the platform so that way it starts requesting them, if anyone's wondering what this is about. And then let's do red belt so that way we have higher max throughput. Although, you know, that red belt shouldn't matter, but I think it's too late. It's already requested, so we'll just use red belt for this one. But yeah, we can chain them. I think I might like chain them out of like one corner. I could do something like that and then go around. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Well, this bottom half should definitely be sorry, I'm coughing a lot. But yeah, we need to locally produce fuel, which means we also need tanks. We need some pipes. And there's, I like how this is my way to just summon everything I need. Just place it on it. There we go. Access to the main point hub becomes premium at some point. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what we learned from like these, especially this one. Actually, no, this one. We kind of ran out of places to expand because we had cargo bays in 2 sections, and it was a problem. We managed, but it was rough. Oh, and then we need a accumulator. Let's bring quality 2. Also, this very nice. That is a very nice update that they did. Oh my gosh, I just realized I am not... Hold up. Can I make recyclers? I can make recyclers on novice, can't I? No, obviously I can't. That would be too easy. You have a starter blueprint with everything you might need for exactly that reason, just to summon them. That's fantastic. I was thinking of something like that, but it felt really dumb. But I'm happy that it's actually like a viable option. Do we have beacons on this planet yet? I don't think we do. No, I'm fairly certain we don't. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we have our handy dandy mall button. Beacon. I do have a search function, yeah. But I'm pretty confident we don't have one. So it's fine. We're fine. Let's see. How do I do this? Well, I mean, there's not going to be an optimal beacon layout with the spacing that I have, so I guess we can just do this and this. And we'll add speed 1s, and honestly, that's totally fine. This is just to make it that when we need it, we can burst things out a little bit faster. That's also why we upgraded this to red belts. And then we shouldn't need a bulk inserter, but we'll put one just in case. Okay, and then this should have a very large internal buffer. Oh my. Okay, yeah, now we can burst out rockets a lot faster, which should be nice. I don't know if we're going to... There's a possibility we might be inserter speed limited with this setup, with the beacons coming in. Probably not, though. These idle like 90% of the time. We would need like a 10 times speed boost, so yeah, we should be good. We're stick limited? I thought I fixed that. Okay. Yeah, for some bizarre reason, iron is, like, not balanced well. I don't know how it compresses, but it doesn't compress in a way that I like. So we get a lot of instances where we're stealing from a lane that doesn't exist. So yeah, I think we just need 2 more iron lanes, really, to make this work. Because yeah, although these are backed up, so it's clearly just not working. Let's see. If we don't have any belt weaving, we could just upgrade this entire section. And that definitely helps. Okay, we actually don't need to upgrade this side. So that will save a lot. We really just need to upgrade to this. So that should get the maximum throughput to be a lot higher. And then it will start running better. And then we'll start running out of the iron patch, and then it's fine. The connection broke at the compressor. This one? Not sure what you're referring to. Don't think it's broken. I think it's just weird. Are you talking about that underground? This one? It looks correct. Left lane to the non-working smelter. Yeah, it's not broken. It's just compressed in the other direction. It's not broken. We just need a higher throughput. Because yeah, I'm prioritizing steel. And because I'm prioritizing steel, it's causing some issues. But yeah, it looked very broken, and that was my first thought as well. Okay, so back to... Wait, can you put a Robofort in his face? No. Yeah, I mean, I figured you wouldn't, but like, I thought maybe you could, just for fun. And then I want to get... I really should have been getting quality solar panels, but I kind of added those too late. I guess we can keep that running. We definitely have the resources for this. Also, we can't recycle stuff, so going for quality is a terrible idea. But I just realized how useful quality is in like space platforms in general, because they just help a ton with saving space, which is one of the biggest things I am lacking. Although I could also just make a larger base. I have other options. But that might create some quality too. For now, I'm just gonna summon quality one though. So did this get the accumulators? Yes, it did. Which got like double the speed. That's pretty good. Solar. Okay, and then I think this has most of what we need. So this should be a decent starting blueprint, right? Oh, long inserters. It's missing long inserters too. What else could we possibly need? Oh, duh. The space stuff. Collector, crusher, thruster. Cargo bay, collector, crusher, thruster, chemical plant, gun turret? Did I get gun turret? I did get gun turret. Okay, I think this is a decent starting blueprint. We can always add something later. Starting blueprint. Also, is there a button to remove... Is there a button to remove... I can't think of the word. Quality from a blueprint? I feel like there should... I feel like there 100% should be. Because I feel like you should always have the option to just make everything quality 1 or quality 2. But I don't see a button for that. Would upgrade do it? No. Is it really not possible? Like, am I just missing something? Not an easy... Really? That feels like an oversight. I mean, I get it, like, late game, it's probably fine because you're actually balancing around quality, but I think early on when you're just placing what you have, it's kind of not... it's kind of annoying. Okay, so we'll just do starting blueprint. There we go. We'll figure something out. We'll manage. Even if it's a little jank. Okay, I think we have everything we need now. Oh, I didn't summon bulk inserters. You do special upgrade planners for them? Okay, so like a weird upgrade thing could work. Ah, so I could downgrade... I see. So I could run this over after. If I had those in my library. Gosh, the fact that's one at a time is kind of rough. But I mean, I get it. It's like, I think most of the time they're expecting you to build around quality, like, as centralized to the design. I just think there should always be a backup for, like, a running but slow design. It's always nice to have. And then I don't necessarily need bulk inserters, but I feel like I should have bulk inserters, which means I need to redo this blueprint, which is totally fine. Okay. Shift Alt mouse wheel changes the quality of my cube picked items. Yeah, yeah, okay. Shift Alt, not Control Alt. That is nice. That definitely makes it that I don't have to at least look for things. I'll need it soonish, or I can just ignore quality forever. That's also an option. Okay, hopefully this gets bulk inserters. It's probably going to take a while, but I think that'll work. Okay, so now we can start our flying spaghetti monster base. So we need asteroid collectors. Probably as far out as that we think we'll need them. And then this is just like a basic cargo ship. So I feel like that kind of works. And then this. Wait, how does this work? Feel like that's not how that works, but I mean, we'll figure it out. Let's see, this doesn't chain completely. Why didn't they just make them straight across? No, I figured there's probably a good reason. I don't know why I think I need this many thrusters, but I figured we might as well give it some decent acceleration. I could do 2. I could just do 2. I think 2 looks pretty good. Actually, can I do 2? Well, that will mix. This would work. I don't know if that's worth it, but I mean, it does what I want. Hmm. Hmm. I see no issue with this design. I say we roll with it. We need some kind of challenge, true. What the heck is this? I love it. Okay. I think it's perfect and we don't need to change it. Okay, and then how do we make fuel? We have water. Ice melting goes into fuel and to other fuel. Okay, does it help if I do this? Does that make it better? No, it doesn't. He discovered spite. What do you mean discovered? Clearly you haven't seen any of my other runs. Okay, so there's no way to make these symmetrical, so that's unfortunate. I mean, there is, but it's just kind of wasteful. Realistically, I don't think I need backup water, right? Like, I don't think buffered water is that helpful. If there's space, I could do it either way. And then we need to make it a tile lower as well. So that way we can grab from this. Ooh, wait, actually. That works pretty good. No, I like that. I did upgrade to the latest version. It added something that I noticed right away. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing. I don't know. I mean, I haven't used quality much, but I'm glad that's a thing. Because it seems neat. Okay, and then we want one more tile. Okay. So that would go here. Oddly, a tank fits perfectly between the two engines. Wait, what? Oh, if you don't want it to be symmetrical. You could fit 2 tanks. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it connects that It makes that corner connection really well. Yeah, it's like I don't know what I want to be symmetrical, but I feel like I want something to be symmetrical. Hmm. But on the other hand, I probably don't care that much. We're already doing Space Shade Sushi. Of course. We're waiting on Fulgora to produce some stuff, so I'm making a little cargo ship first. Huh. This didn't work anyway. Oh no. You know, I was joking that I would do this, but yeah, that doesn't work. Should I just flip them? Maybe I should just flip them. It might work better if I flip them. Yeah, I should just flip them. So that would go over there. This would go over here. And then it works. Well, it doesn't work that much nicer. It works a little nicer. There we go. And then, oh, right. Added Volcanus 8 soundtrack. So you make it symmetrical with 3 engines. That was an option, yeah. Um, we could also do 3 engines. It would probably look nice. It would probably be the same width as whatever we're doing. We're sending a ship to Volcanus at least. I don't think we're visiting it, so I'm not sure if he'll play any music. I think this is flawless. I'm wrong, but I think it's flawless. Okay, and then we'll delete everything we don't need. And then turret. I don't think you really need a ton of defenses in the back. I feel like that kind of wouldn't make much sense. So I'm assuming this will be fine. Collector. There we go. Now this part's annoying. I don't like how those fit in that well, but I guess it's okay. Nailed it. Okay, I mean, so far it's working. That means it's perfect. Okay, and then we can fit an accumulator in there. Ah, yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. Actually, you know what? I might as well make them symmetrical at that point. I like how, like, I'm saying symmetrical, but very little of my base is actually symmetrical. We're drawing a very strong line at the wrong points, basically. Pipes do make better spaghetti, yeah, because you can't because you can't mix them. That looks nicer, at least. Um, yeah, it looks nicer. That's something. It's technically wider, but I don't think that matters. Okay, asteroid collectors here. I think we can do. I think we should do a sushi pot. Ooh, that summoned the wrong belt. Is it too late to cancel? Oh, no, but it's fine. Yeah, I summoned some things I don't want. I guess it's not a huge problem. There's a vision of symmetry if you don't pay attention to it. It's an even amount of spaces to the left and the right. That counts, right? That's, strictly speaking, some form of symmetry. Okay. Then these can go up. We'll keep them close. Yeah, screw it. We're committing. I feel like red belt is just wasteful, but we also don't really have a ton of stuff to do with it, so like we might as... I'm just kind of rolling with it. Okay, so that can go input, input. It looks nice, all things considered. I do like how it looks a lot. Hopefully that can deal enough damage, but again, I don't think asteroids will attack from the back very often. So it should be okay. But I could also shift them down a couple tiles if I really need. I could... Ooh, wait, hold up. Can I chain ammo through? No. There's a way. If I really want to, I can add more in the back, but I think these will work. This one is just, this is just a Volcanus travel ship, so I don't think it's super critical or anything like that. Okay, we'll need to set filters with logic, but that should be pretty easy. That kind of looks okay. Now we don't really have any, we don't really have that many solar panels, and we also need smelting and assembling now. So I think we could do 2 smelter. Oh, I don't have efficiency modules in my blueprint. Okay, we'll have to redo that. I will have to re-summon... Wait, what? Can you not put efficiency modules in those? Okay. I don't... You definitely can't put them in the cargo bay. Okay, so we need assemblers. I feel like one assembler is probably fine. I don't know what I would put on the other side. And then we need furnaces. So that part's the annoying thing. Can't really fit something here. Oh, wait, I can do that. There we go. There we go. Nice little ammo assemblers. So that way we can burst through buffered resources better. When swapping which fluid goes outside, make the pipe one tile smaller. Which pipe? This one? No. Unless I shifted this down one. I think if I shifted this down one, probably could make that work. Actually, no. Because with this connection... Let's see, I would have to do... Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter. I don't think. Not with the way that I have them set up. Maybe if I shifted this out one... If I shifted both of those out one, I could probably make the pipes smaller and then have like the same width here. That might be better. The issue is the undergrounds lineup. Staggering would also save a lot of space. So those are two options. If I don't end up liking it. Okay, now furnaces, I feel like we need more. You'll try and not work it out so it doesn't bother you. I know, like, just swapping the sides doesn't fix it. That part I know. I would have to do more than just swap the sides. Now, there's probably other options, but that alone isn't the fix. What I could do is go here. That actually is less wide. Although I don't think I can do anything with that width, can I? I might be able to do something with that width, because what I could do... Never mind. I thought that would go through. It is like just the perfect width to not work. Never mind. Well, that's so much for that master plan. Okay, these cargo bays, as expected, are really annoying. I don't really know how I'm gonna fit furnaces in a way that I'm happy with here. Because I can only fit 2 furnaces this way. Which is not enough. Ooh, wait, I have a vision. I have a vision. So why are cargo bays 2-tile alignment? So that way you can't cheese it by having one connecting tile, I guess. It would look really bad if it only had one connecting tile, so I kind of get it. Okay, there we go. Processor. Wait, no, it's not called processor. It's called crusher? Oh, these can't be flipped. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We forgot a lot of stuff in our our base blueprint. we'll blueprint this, and then this should have most of the stuff we need. We'll just need to make sure we include a bulk inserter. Okay, that's good so far. And then this is an ammo belt. Now we are missing any form of... Oh, that needs to be filtered to ammo though. Okay, why did that not work? What did I filter? I'm very confused. What did I click on for ammo? Did I not click on anything? Did I enable something? Whatever. I'm slightly confused, but it's not a big deal. Just a little confused, but I got the spirit. I feel like we could fit another one of these. Yeah. No burner inserts. Yeah, we're not playing with that yet. We're not. I can say this pretty bluntly. We are not doing any modded Space Age until he beats Space Age or anything weird with Space Age. But I probably will do the spoiling thing in the next couple weeks. But yeah, I think if I did a modded Space Age playthrough, it would ruin Space Age for me, and I just would never really want to play it. So I wanted a pure experience. Anytime I play a game, really. No mods until 2034. Exactly. It's going to take me 10 years to beat this. Ooh, steel plate productivity. Cool. That's so nice that that exists. Okay. I think conceptually this is fine, because I want the furnaces here. The issue is I don't really leave space for solar panels, but we'll figure that out. What? It's not like we're not explicitly doing only sushi. It's a joke. Oops, all. There's like there's a meme like oops all berries, or not meme. I think it's an actual cereal. But yeah, it's just a reference to that cereal. Whereas like crunch berries, but it's all berries. We're just doing a lot of sushi. Because we're at Fulgora, so like you just inherently have to do a spaghetti belt. Okay, I think I see the vision. Okay, I don't know what to do with this gap in the middle though. I guess I could do a long chain of accumulators. I I arrive at 99% and says, oops, nope, we're restarting. Exactly. You caught me. My master plan. See, this would do outside, so we need some stuff on the inside. Yeah, we need some stuff on the inside. Also, we need to not do it like that. I keep mistaking that. I keep forgetting this builds instantly, so we make that mistake a lot with like unfiltered stuff. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do with the gap other than accumulators. So, I mean, accumulators it is. Why not? Surely this isn't just wasteful. I don't know, I'm just kind of having fun with this at this point. This is not going to be a good ship, but it's got to be a fun ship, and that's important. Okay, so we have like 2 asteroid collectors. 3 furnaces. 3 furnaces should be sufficient. You yeeted fusion reactors into space? Ooh. What do I keep clicking on? I'm so confused. I feel like I keep making that mistake, but I don't know what the mistake is. There we go. I guess, I don't know, I thought maybe if I did it like that, I would be able to place something in between them, but then nothing is a single tile. You're not even going to talk about your Fulgora setup. You got a 4 blue belt scrap plus overflown items input into recycles, and it's somehow just barely not broken. That's the plan. Barely not broken. That's all you really need. I mean, I like this so far. I think it has a cool vibe to it. We need some combinators up here. We need 2 sets of combinators, one to filter asteroids and one to filter this belt, which is doable because we have 4 tiles here and 3 tiles here, which I think is all you need. Wait, what is this? Oh, that can't. Oh, that was just a placeholder, right? I'm realizing a problem. This can't access this like I was hoping, so if we do it this way, we can get an extra inserter. There we go. Okay, well that's so much for symmetry. So much for symmetry. I could put something else there instead, but I don't think I can really think of anything. I don't love that. But yeah, I kind of didn't leave space. Now I could take directly from the ammo. Remove the turret, what, just so it looks nicer? Yeah, that's fair. Actually, let's move them one lower. Because one lower is actually slightly better. Oh, wait. We can put an underground there. Make it a little bit more compact. And now... There we go. I feel like I shouldn't be mixing belt colors. If I want to blueprint this, I feel like I should do exclusively yellow. Or exclusively red. I think red gives more flexibility, though. Even if it's slightly pricier. But honestly, if the 100 red belt is what makes the base pricey, I think we're already screwed. Okay, it would actually be better to do it this way. No, well... Yeah, no, that's actually better. I should move this up. No. I'm trying to think of how to do this. We need ammo to have a larger buffer than what we can do here, right? So... Okay, I see the vision. Also, what happens if you deconstruct this? Do you get it back? Yes. Okay, so it voids some things if you deconstruct, but not all. I wonder where the line is drawn. Okay. This should work a little bit better. Okay. And then input. Actually, we should do 2 inputs here. Although I don't think we're going to be build speed limited. I could probably remove one of these pretty easily. Okay, so this is kind of a problem. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes. That's it. That's what we want. Okay, the issue is that doesn't necessarily work over here, but that works. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. I wanted more output speed here. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. I like this. Perfect. Okay. And then we should be able to put inserters out here. I love it. Okay. Awesome. Mostly symmetrical. This part's a little odd. I could... Actually, wait, hold on. Are these not lined up? Why do they look different? Oh! Yeah, okay. It's because this is outputting on the wrong side of the belt, so I would have to sideload this. I could make it fully symmetrical by doing this. That is technically an option. It's not a terrible option, but it seems wasteful. Okay, now we need efficiency modules. It's the only option. This is the only option? Fine. There we go. Is that better? This is draining 500 watts just to do that. Ooh, that looks cool. You're sure 2 blur inserters are not going to empty your ore patches? Nope, they are. I am not going to be able to afford to run this base anymore because of that. Okay, I think that has ammo. Okay, so now we just need to get ammo up here. So I think we shift this... Well, hold on. What's the range? Technically, this does cover the whole area. It doesn't cover it with as much spare space as I would like, but it does cover it. Yeah, exactly. I'm very poor. I can't afford anything in this game. I don't think it can actually deconstruct that. Why can't it deconstruct that, actually? What's the issue there? This one I get. Oh. Right. Because these things are on. That's fine. We'll just, we don't have an output from this. Your spaceship uses green belt because the cost difference is irrelevant. Okay, well now I feel a little better about this design. Okay, we just need to get rid of those. Video game? Oh. What? Video game? What's that referring to? Also, we don't have an output from this. We can get one easily, though. There we go. I needed to leave space for a combinator there. Confused why it wasn't deleted. Oh, yeah. It's because my inventory's full. It confused me for a bit, too. Okay, so we can't read from this belt anymore, which means there is going to be some belt delay. But I don't think we get enough asteroids that is really a huge problem. But it is could technically be problematic. Now, we have a couple options here. We could either process everything, or we can copy the logic from Tice's spaceport, which I'm actually quite happy with. Which keeps a little bit of everything, but it does require like 5 combinators. So we'll just paste this over here so that we can queue pick up from it, but this changes the recipe based on what we have in the storage. This is the wrong section. Yeah, this is my platform. It's just a circle. I like it. Okay, we need to get rid of this stuff. Does this drop it into Novice? It might drop it into Novice. I don't know where it's gonna go. Actually. It's possible that those just get voided. Nope, those go into Novice. Okay, so yeah, glad we filtered that out. They're gonna be there forever. I'm trying to like clear this belt right now. Now the issue is we can't read from this belt, which is kind of annoying. I don't think it's possible to read from that at least. Well, actually, we can do this now. We didn't have that space originally, but we do. We do now. Okay. Wait, it needs to go one tile up. Now we can read from the belt, which is much nicer because it means we're not going to be backed up anymore. Once we add the combinators, it's going to get pretty ugly, but that should be okay. But yeah, we want to be able to read from all of these. We'll do red here. Unfortunately, the wires won't be symmetrical. No idea what happened up there. No idea what happened up there. Oh. I get it. I get it. Okay. Also, I didn't realize these were filling. Otherwise, I would not have been voiding them. Okay. That is incorrect. Those use a separate wire. But we can still set the filters, I believe. Okay, so we set this with a constant combinator. I don't think we... No, wait, we don't... Yes, we passed them through there. Okay. I see the vision. It's good. It's tough, but I see the vision. Yeah, okay. I remember what we're doing now. I remember what we're doing. Yeah, we can just add a void inserter. But honestly, it's fine. I think we'll be able to get it set up. I'm just glad new shipments seem to just land here instead of just getting destroyed. Not like it would matter much either way. Okay, so now that we have to add combinators, the symmetry is a little bit forsaken. I believe we can do this logic here, though. Okay. So that goes to the output. And we're going to do a green wire. That goes to the input. That should output negative. Did you hear I say this is fine? I say that a lot. It usually is. Okay, it's usually not. But, you know, sometimes it's fine. I don't think in this case it's fine. We're making a complete mess. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but it's fun, and that's what matters. Ooh, wait, hold up. Can I, is there another way I can get through? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're trying to make it somewhat pretty, which isn't working. When you thought you were doing sushi early, you were really curious how Gleba was going to work. Yeah, I sushi only. We'll have to wait to do that until after we play normally. Yeah, I don't really know. I really don't know anything about spoilage. Yeah, I don't know enough about spoilage, and I don't want to know much about spoilage and its effect on Gleba. Just gonna say that real quick before anyone tells me. But yeah, I haven't really been following that, so um, that's a mistake. Here, we can at least clear these. But yeah, I don't really know exactly how that works. I know people talk about it a lot. And I know I want to do a vanilla run, not non-space age run, at some point with well, not Gleba, but okay, what if I rotate this? But I want to do like a non-space age run with voiding. I think that would be, or with spoilage. I think that would be fun, just to make it that like vanilla recipes all expire. So that's on my list. We might do it next Monday. I'm not sure. You have a build to generate legendary spoilage. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. I still think it sounds incredibly cursed, but I like it. Okay, I like this so far. Filters are being set correctly, so if I say we need chunks, it should work. I want to keep like 10 metal and then 5 of the others. They're less important. 5 and 5. Okay, so this is going to try to grab me some ice ones. Awesome. Okay, so far that is good. We have that correctly, which means we should get things. Why? So clearly it's so he can get infinite amounts of legendary Spidertrons. I don't actually know what the Spidertron recipe is, but I'm assuming it has to do with that. Maybe has to do with that. Okay, I am glad we got that figured out. Definitely should not have had the inserters on before I had my sushi set up, but that's okay. We make mistakes. We learn from them. And now we have a planet, or now we have a spaceship again. Okay, and we want to make it that these get the recipe set. So I don't want to. Well, do I want to share the same output? I think I can share the same. No, I can't share it. If I share this, that would cause the filters to be set to iron ore and stuff. Actually, that's not a problem because that's not possible. Right? Like, it won't let me set... yeah. Okay, they can share the same one. So that simplifies the wires a lot. So now we can read from that belt, we can read from this belt, and now we can just send this to the filtering system we have here, which sets the asteroid processors. That would be this one, this one, this one, and then I don't know how much ore we want to keep. Let's say I want to copy all of those, but We can't just... I could... Actually, okay. This is a lazy way to do it. But... now we can add them together and I don't have to make a new one. I don't have to copy them. You thought that it might have been needed as part of the best way to get legendary fish? It sound logic to me. So I would not take my word for it. Because I don't know anything. I mean, you can see what I'm doing. I clearly don't know anything. Okay, now we need to pass this through, and we'll pass it through that. Okay, I think that's good. Set recipe. Using the logic that it's getting. It's not working because we don't have decider combinators yet for some reason. Oh yeah, because those, they're different combinators. Okay, we'll leave this though. But I think this should work. I think this does what I want. We have too many combinators up here. Why? Oh my gosh, it sent more because I didn't have any in the network, and it was... That's fun. That's fun. It just threw them on the ground because it didn't realize I had them. I love that. That's fantastic. Okay. I feel like our ammo coverage is a bit sparse. So I might add one more here. And then a solar panel. Because if we're not grabbing collectors from that spot anyway, I might as well... put power there. Actually, let's do it lower. Let's get 2. Although that does block a little bit of that, but it's not terrible. Okay, I like that. So far, so good. And now we just need defenses on the front. Actually, you know what? I think this is good. So all we're missing is this combinator, which this combinator is super easy to set up. This one is not above my intelligence level. Well, I say that. I probably... I think I spoke too soon. Wait, is there a pattern where I can put solar panels here? Oh my gosh, there is. Wait. I know how we can get solar panels. I don't know if it's worth it, but I think we can get solar panels here. Wait. No, hold on. I think I spoke too soon. I don't actually have a vision anymore. Because then I can only get one gun turret. Never mind. Never mind. It was not a good strategy, you found out. Darn. It was a fun strategy. I was hoping it would work. I mean, okay, what's my power production? Technically nothing's running, so it's hard to tell. But I feel like we don't have enough solar panels. That is a fair assumption. And then I think we could do one of these on the end, which is not possible to make symmetrical. Excellent. Can I do this? That would go here. Okay. How do I get that up there? Oh, never mind, that's not too bad. I forget that we can just chain stuff together. Okay. This actually... Okay, wait. This actually... I like how it looks. It reminds me of, like, a beetle. A pincer beetle. But again, I still don't have enough power. So, like, all of this is for nothing if I can't get more power. Okay, and then... That should be fine. We don't actually need to regulate this one. Wait, what? What? Oh, no. What did we do wrong? Which one's misplaced? I am very confused. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this one goes in one tile. I was very concerned we broke something. And you made a tiny 7 that generated the legendary fish in literally 2 minutes. Oof, that's rough. Well, it doesn't look like a beetle anymore, which is sad. Is there any way to make it look like a beetle still? I think this ruins it. And then I could put more accumulators. I'm just putting accumulators. I really don't think that's the solution, though. I think I just need more solar power. Let's see, where can I put solar power that won't really block anything? I think the answer... I could get a solar panel here. That gives it a cool... Wait, wait, wait. I see the vision. It looks like a wing now. I think that makes my ship just worse for no reason, but I like it a lot. Solar panels, epic and above, are amazing. Yeah, I kind of forgot to do quality for solar panels, so we're just rolling with it. Okay, and then this gets set by this combinator. Wait. We need one more combinator. That's fine, though. Wait, no we don't. No we don't. Um, okay, so the issue with this is it all goes on one side of the belt, but I think that's fine. So it should be okay. But it does all go on the inside. I could put these on the outside. That could work. This actually... Wait, can I make it look more like a hammerhead? That's an option. Let's see. I'm trying to get my, like... I want to get, like, a cool design on the end. Or a design on the end. Oh, that doesn't work. It works a little bit. I mean, it's something. But yeah, the issue is that it don't work. Let's do red. I'm not consistent with my patterns here. And then this would go here, and then this goes... Oh god, what did I already connect? I already connected all of them to green. Okay, yeah, we're very much not consistent. But I mean, conceptually this works. Okay, that should be good. Let's see, looking at the production graph, you saw you had thrown away 2 legendary fish in the 8 minutes between making this setup and making the part that filtered out the legendary fish. That's awesome. There we go, that looks a lot prettier. Okay, so this is telling me how much stuff I want on the belt. So obviously we want, like, ammo, and then what's the total capacity of this? That's the real question. Can I really want to be able to use the other side of the belt. Can I force a side load? Would that do it? Oh, wait. Wait. We've done this before. We've done this before, and my solution was awful, but it did work. No, it didn't. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That works. we... Oh, but this breaks the... Does it break the whole belt read? I don't think it really breaks the whole belt read. I think technically it doesn't read this. But I don't think we're pushing it that close to the full capacity. So it's not something to worry about. Okay, so we have 20 times 8-ish to work with. Right? No, we have 40 times 8 to work with. So we have up to 300 resources total. Okay. So we don't want to... We obviously mostly want ammo and iron ore. Now there is some delay... We don't have anything to grab from the smelters, but I guess that's okay. That's easily fixable. Let's keep like 50 iron belt. And then we need to remove this because we need an input. Specifically for iron plates. That's really all. Okay. And then I feel like I could connect these so that way I don't have to have a separate set of combinators. And I think that'll work. And we set these filters. So now if we request plates to go onto the belt as well, we don't oversaturate the belt with iron ore. Although, realistically, that shouldn't matter as long as we have an input here and limit this input. Actually, yeah, that's easier. That's much easier. Because either way, we need to limit this one, right? We could do both. Actually, yeah, we could do both. Just give us a backup. It's annoying that you can't connect inserters to cargo bays. I get why they did it. It makes it that I think it would be incredibly easy to build the spaceships and boring if you didn't do it, if you were able to. Like, it's unintuitive at first, but the idea of spaceship design would literally just be an infinitely long cargo bay setup with things grabbing directly from it. So it makes sense. There would be no reason to not just grab directly from every single cargo bay all the time. Really need to start looking at quality. Only been doing bases so far to complete the game. Yeah, quality seems really cool. We just unlocked recyclers, so we can actually like do stuff with quality. Doing quality stuff didn't seem worth it initially. What am I trying to click on? This one, right? Yeah. Now I don't know why this is getting that as an input signal. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh wait, this isn't. We forgot this. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna make last resort. We'll keep no more than 50 iron plates and 50 iron ore. And then I think that's all we have on this belt, right? So we can actually increase most of it, but I think this should be okay. The real question is why do these not work? Do we have these disabled for some reason? Yeah, for some reason these are disabled despite... Oh, there we go. They're disabled by this one. Okay, that should... No? Wait, we still don't have decider combinators? Wait, do we not do we not have decider combinators automated? Oh my god, I was wondering why it wasn't working. That explains so much. Okay. Let's see. I disabled them in the settings. Did I disable them? I think they're just connected to logic. Thank you. Oh, although we're still waiting on the combinator, but I think this will work. Okay, so there is a bit of a delay, but I think that's okay. This will change recipes. This is good. We're gonna keep this as a blueprint in case we need to use it again. This is recipe crusher. There we go. Hello, Halligalli. In your first run through, you made the Gluba first for rocket turrets with legendary cargo bays. Wait. There's legendary cargo... It did not occur to me at all that you could make these kinds of things legendary. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh, actually, that does remind me. We do... I do want more space. I know that's not what you meant by that, but we need another cargo bay. Okay, let's add to our wings. There we go. This literally is just a downside, by the way. I'm pretty sure I gained nothing from this other than I think it looks kind of cool. Yeah. That looks like a spaceship you'd see in like Star Wars or something, right? Where it has fins to make it aerodynamic even though that doesn't actually do anything. Like that kind of vibe. I think we're waiting for that, and then we're waiting for combinators. Now, the issue is that we don't have enough combinators yet, so it's going to take a while to build, I think. I don't know why. Oh, let's make this bulk. Yeah, exactly. Well, probably not a TIE fighter. TIE fighter would be a good ship design. Actually, that would be a pretty effective ship design, I think. You don't need recycles for quality. You can just add quality modules to cargo bay production and just have a few quality cargo bays. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it didn't even like occur to me at first, but yeah, we could get those basically set up. Module. I don't know if we have tier 2 modules yet, or quality modules yet. Oh my god, we do. Okay, let's set that up real quick. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking on the wrong things. I wonder if there's a better way to like quick swap between surfaces, kind of like space exploration had. What am I looking for? This thing. Quality 2. Because we need more quality. Maybe I should... I guess I can get started. Sure, why not? Why not? Novice is doing fine. We can get a legendary silo. What does that do? Crafting speed. Oh, that's not bad. You can favorite the surfaces, shows up on the right all the time instead of only in map mode. That sounds exactly like what I want. We just need to figure out where that button is. Let's see. If I were a favorite, I would be a right click. That's not it. Alt right click? Alt right click on what? Oh wait, alt right click. No? What? Is it called favorite? Planet? Tag? Platform? Anywhere? Oh! Oh! Like I make a tag. Okay. But what does that do? Okay, thank you. I get it. I get it. So pins basically do what I want. That's neat. Let's at least pin novice. Novice. Because I feel like we check on novice a lot. Oh yeah, that's cool. You made a tank legendary? Yeah. I mean, it does tell you what it does. So I feel like you should at least you should look for the check mark or the diamond before you build it, but that's unfortunate. Same thing as shifts, but you can click on the platform and it has a pin button. Cool. I like this. Let's see. You went 30% into it with a mega base, but wait, 30% into what? Oh, like oh, other stuff, in-game spoilery stuff, it looks like. Never mind then. Don't answer my question. Does this work? I feel like this doesn't work, and I don't know why. Oh, I see why. Okay, now this one is very basic. This one just reads from this wire. Iron ore... Or iron plates less than 400 should be fine. Oh, and then carbon should buffer to like 100. But yeah, everything should sort of life, which is very nice. We'll see if it actually works. And then ammo assemblers we should probably set a limit on as well. That's the output, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Iron, firearm magazines, let's do 1K. Wait, what? Oh, I was filtering it to iron. It probably has more HP. I don't even think it has more HP. It literally doesn't say it does anything. I guess because... Oh, wait, it doesn't list HP on the text box. What if I look at a tank? Then will it tell me what I want? There we go. Yeah, okay. See, it has HP. You can't tell with the recipe, though, I guess. That's weird. Okay, how's our power doing now that everything's running? Oh, I think we sent too many solar panels. I think I overestimated the base. HP is increased for anything. Gotcha. Yeah, you can also look up the wiki, I guess. Yeah, I don't use that. I'm trying to avoid spoiler information stuff, so I don't really talk about it. What check marks? If you hover over an item, there's a little diamond next to what gets boosted, and apparently tanks won't spoil or anything, right? So that I think tanks should be safe. So the wiki, yeah, if you use the Factoriopedia, it will tell you. Or if you have the item placed, it does this little diamond, and it doesn't. And if you hover over it, it tells you exactly how much it boosts. But honestly, for the most part, I just care, does it boost something at all? It also kind of shows you when you hover it over in the crafting menu, but if it's something that's not displayed, it's not going to tell you. And it also won't tell you what the different tiers are. But yeah, that way that you don't have to, like, guess. But yeah, I wouldn't say we're actively avoiding the Factorio PDF, but, like, you can read stuff about stuff, and we're not doing that. So, like, the Factoriopedia hasn't been that useful. I like YOLOing it. It's a lot more fun. See, I think we have a small enough buffer, right? This sums to 200. We can put a total of 300 on the belt, so that shouldn't have any issue. I actually really like the side balancer at the end, in the middle. That should help a ton. Okay, so we can't really use this for a while, but what we can do is get it set up to Volcanus. This is like train stations, right? So this is when it leaves the planet. So this would need ammo. Wait. Item count. Ammo. Greater than 800. We could read fuel, but honestly reading fuel is... Actually, yeah, we should probably read fuel. Can you read from... This is a dumb question. Does it read from everything automatically, or does it only read from this? Like, if I want to read fluids, do I have to connect the storage tanks? Is there any way to test it? I guess it doesn't, I guess fluid isn't an option, so... Obviously it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, okay, so you can't read the fluid anyway. You can't read the fluids anyway. There might be like some... You could do a janky way with a decider combinator, I imagine. Or maybe set like a request. Oh wait, do I have to read the signal first? Did I not? Is that not the default? What am I missing? Yeah, with the signal condition. Yeah, the circuit condition makes sense. So then I just do thruster fuel greater than 20k. And then we do that again. I just realized this is going to be really annoying. This isn't an unload. Actually, this isn't an unload. Thruster oxidizer greater than 24k, but... Okay, I'm realizing now there's a much, much better way to do this. Much better way to do this. Okay. Decider combinator. We don't want to loop it, so we can do... That should just read from that. And then this we want as... That is not a decider combinator. Why is that? What? Where's the decider combinator? There we go. That makes more sense. It's like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay, so green in, red out. Okay, so this should be reading everything. And then we can also attach it to this. There we go. This way, if we add new stops, we don't have to redo all of the signal conditions. Yeah, now we're talking. Because I forgot they added this ability. So now we just have to output green that says we're good to go. From at least a survivability standpoint. Ammo greater than 900. 800 doesn't really matter, actually. We'll do... We know this stop. It's not that long. Also, do I need more turrets? I feel like I have enough turrets. Also, these wings are barely defended. It's fine. It's the exact same? No. It's different because you can't copy from there to there. So if you do multiple stops, then you have to reset them if you add a planet. Unless there's like another way to do it. but I don't see maybe with interrupts. But I want it to be full of fuel and ammo before it makes any trip. I don't know how useful that is, but that's the idea. So it's kind of the same, but with the stuff that I see that I can do, um, this makes it a little bit easier to add multiple stations and check for are we ready to go. But there's probably other things we can do, but this one works at least. And then we need green circuit. Where's green? Green. What did I click on? Oh, I clicked on cargo. I was wondering why I couldn't find green. Green signal greater than 0. But yeah, this way, these are the same. See, the only problem is that some stations are going to be more or less dangerous. Yeah, so it's probably not that helpful. um, but I wanted to at least try something. This combinator does nothing. But I don't know. I think this just makes it a little bit easier if I change the values specifically for this station too. So this should be making fuel. It's going to take a while, but it is making fuel. It's the important thing. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be like processing speed limited here. I think... Huh. Okay, we broke the sushi. We broke the sushi immediately. I see the issue. I thought the side balancer would be safer. Congrats on my 100% vanilla to run. It's actually some kind of its own category of burn stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, we've been working on this. We've been working on it for a long time. But then 2.0, we weren't able to get it in before the expansion. So I did what I could and adapted the base. We're not reading from this belt. I don't think we're sending the signal from this belt to the silo. I think that's the problem. That's the problem. Well, one of the problems. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Much appreciated. Congrats. It was much appreciated that. It was fun. It was way longer than it should have been. It shouldn't have been a 20-hour run, but honestly, we didn't need, considering how the end went, we didn't need to redo Gotlap. Like, we didn't need a reset for Gotlap because we could have just done Gotlap when we did the cliffs, but obviously, you know, hindsight. Yeah, what's the issue with this? We're not reading from this belt. We're not reading from this one. Okay, I know what to do. We can just do that. And then we can extend this one tile. So that way... it's a one connected thing again. You couldn't get it for 1.1.x. It's sad, but anyways, first 100% world record holder for 2.0. Exactly. The issue is that we're not consuming the bullets. That's not the issue. The issue is that my buffer is too small. I think I was thinking the sides would be more balanced than they were. So we just need a different way to side balance. So that can go on the inside. This one can go on the outside. Okay, there we go. This works. But yeah, not consuming the bullets definitely didn't help. But the way this was set up, it should be fine. You're absolutely the last person against who can whine about space age hype, you know? Hmm? You're absolutely the last person against who? I don't follow. If you consume the bullets, then your buffer would probably be good. That's true. If I consume the bullets, but this needs to run when we're not consuming bullets. So we could decrease the belt size should work. Especially since it's a red belt. Yeah, it was fun, because, like, we spent the past, I don't know, like 6 months working on the base, 8 months? We spent a long time working on the 100% base. So, like, I wasn't even thinking about Space Age for, like, the longest time. So it kind of just snuck up on us. Nobody even tried to do 100% vanilla. 2.0 after SA release, this bugs you? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, people were definitely hyped about Space Age and wanted to play it. I think if I wasn't doing the burner hundo stuff, I also... hold on, how can we combine these? Actually, you know, that shouldn't matter once it clears itself. But yeah, if I hadn't had the sunk cost fallacy of spending like 8 months on it, I probably would have been a while before I did a 2.01. They were talking about vanilla 2.0, specifically not doing Space Age stuff, pretty much the opposite of what anti-elites did. Okay, this is working a lot better now. Sadly, you didn't know about anti-patience since you started to watch 100% speedruns in February. Oh yeah, I stopped doing like actual speedruns a while ago. Pretty much, I want to say April 2023? That's like a year and a half. Yeah, he did try to do a Space Age one. I think it was a lot harder than he was expecting, especially without blueprints. Volcanus, Time Passed. Not Time Passed. Item count. Space. Wait, what's it called? Metallurgic Science Pack. I hope this works. I don't actually know if this works. I'm hoping you can use the science on other planets. This might do nothing. Can you research? You can probably research on any planet, right? If not, we can just reverse the logic. It's fine. It's still important. You can run labs in space. Interesting. That's also technically an option. I was just gonna have this move stuff around, but the idea of just a floating research ship also sounds pretty funny. But we definitely don't have the defenses for that. Less than, let's say 100. And then for this one, we can do item count greater than 2K. Should be fine. Wait, how come you didn't? Well, I don't know. I mean, have you watched my streams before? Were you like in the 100? It said first time chatter, so I figured this was your first time in the stream. What is this? Oh, the burner inserter mod? Yeah. I still don't want to do a burner one anytime soon, but it's definitely more of an option now. Why are these not filtering correctly? Oh my god, I still... Okay, I see the issue. So the problem is that this belt has a very long delay before these get added to the silo, and also this doesn't loot chunks. Okay, there we go. Between the two of those, it should work better. So technically, this can, like, saturate the belt. But I think because this is not red, it's fine. But yeah, I just got back into, like, I guess technically I got back into official speedruns. But I don't do, like, competitive ones anymore. Good point. I was thinking there were only iron chunks here, but this one can do everything. Thank you. That's probably a good idea. I should take a little break while this buffers. Now that this is actually producing stuff. See, now it can fill the entire inventory with asteroid chunks, can't it? No? Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It won't fill the whole thing with asteroid chunks because these are disabled by a different way, but it can. It will stop putting asteroid chunks in if we have iron. So, kind of. It's like a kind of correct, but a different vibe, if that makes sense. Uh, there we go. Okay, that should be good now. Okay, back in the GIF. Okay. Uh, it should be good now. It should stop filling with chunks. There is a slight problem where the belt delay from here to here could cause us to have extra iron chunks, which could be a significant amount, but it's realistically not going to be a big concern. But it could take a bit too many. Let's switch the screen back. But yeah, someone said something about burner stuff. Yeah, burner inserters in space. So I do obviously want to do a burner hundo run at some point with Space Age. Like that's definitely. Actually, how can I? I think we just need to manually clear the belt. This is going the wrong direction. And then let's put some ammo back in, because it actually has too much on the belt. There we go. Okay, that should help a lot. So there's still the issue of there is a huge belt delay from here to here, which can fill the silo. We need to take care of that real quick. Yeah, I want to do a burner 100% run at some point with Space Age. The issue is that a lot of things just aren't possible at all. And I don't know if I like that mod makes it more possible. That's for sure. Uh, but like big electric drills, we need a solution for that, or I would just have to let myself do big electric drills. Not inherently a problem, but there are some decisions I would have to make about like what exceptions I'm fine with. Oh, this works so much better now that I didn't accidentally put 200 ammo on the belt somehow. I'm not sure how I did that. I think I had the wrong logic set. Is there a better way for me to sideload these? Because I think this would work a lot better if we had a side balancer of some sort. But the issue is everything I see puts stuff on the wrong side of the belt. Wait. That works? It's ugly, but it works. Because I don't like this in the middle. I think that's... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that one. This should work a little bit better. Then we can read from these. Okay, so now it will like self-balance much more nicely. How? Okay, now we need to fix this delay. Now the issue is we can't read from this belt because then everything on the belt becomes a problem. We could do a combinator. I feel like this is too complicated for no reason, but I do see a vision. So what we can do is we can read from this using like a green wire, and then we can output the red wire to connect it, so that way it counts this belt. And what this condition will do is it will read for any chunk. Oh, wait, no, it can't filter out any of them, whatever. You know what? The belt delay, not a problem. I'm just going to say it's not a problem, because it's probably fine. Now that we have a bit of wiggle room on this, it should be okay. There's a better way to do this, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It works. That's the important thing. Yeah, we're playing Plan A again. But yeah, basically, this can technically put a lot of stuff onto the belt and, like, buffer this and fill this up. But I think the belt delay should be high enough that it's not a problem. And what we could do to make up for that is decrease the buffer size. Because as long as we're buffering, because we are actually buffering. Actually, yeah. No, hold up. Two. We can make that really tiny, because we are actually controlling them through this, not just through this. So this makes it that the internal buffer of actual chunks is less important. So this really just needs to be like one chunk, although that will turn on and off constantly, but that's fine. This is the one that matters. As long as we have these buffers, we're okay. Because these are a lot more more flexible. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. So this goes to Volcanus once the green signal is acquired, which it should have. It shouldn't have right now because it's still filling up on fuel, so this will take a while. How are we low on ice? Is ice just uncommon? Oh my gosh. What is this? Why do you have a filter? What was... Oh, because I hold shift. Okay, I see. I see what happened. Okay, it's much better now. So that's where all of our ice was. Well, probably not where all of our ice was, but some. It's where some was. Let's hope your half-hearted copper expansion will work. Yes, and if it doesn't, no, then you can move on to Plan A denial. Okay, I'm just gonna say go. That wasn't right. Okay, there we go. I sent it straight to Volcanus. Okay, so now we need to request science from Volcanus. And we want to request about 20. We'll request up to 3,000. There we go. Ah, wait, what? Okay, that should be good. And then we go to novice. And we request... I forgot about that. Let's just ignore that. Pretend this isn't like this. Okay. Filtered to get chunks. I kind of forgot we made that. Chunk. And then we'll just nailed it. We nailed it. Okay, well, fortunately, we can put... Actually, this is where I want the orange stuff to be. There we go. So this should actually go here. Perfect. Watch age, follow age. I don't have any of those commands. Wait, what? Is exclamation... Yeah, I guess that would be night mod. Yeah, I don't know how to do those things in Nightbot or anything. Can we throw the chunks in a recycler? We don't have a cycler or novice yet, but theoretically, yes. And then I also want Flying Spaghetti Monster to request big electric drills, or whatever they're called, big mining drills, up to 100. No, wait, what's the rocket capacity? 20. Okay, up to 100. No, that's a little. Yeah, let's request up to 100. Perfect. I do. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot I had a speedrun tab in my about page. Yeah, I uploaded a 20-hour VOD yesterday, which I don't know. It just seems absolutely wild to me that I just uploaded a 20-hour VOD to YouTube. It's like, yep, looks good. I hope this has enough fuel to get it over there. Is it possible for your ship to completely like stop because you run out of fuel mid-flight? Is that a thing that can happen? Or is it always possible to get enough chunks everywhere of water? Oh god, that's a terrifying thought, and I hope I'm wrong. No, okay. Because I was wondering about that. Couldn't upload 14 hours to YouTube. Is it possible to do 12 hours at all? Yeah. There's like a 48-hour limit. I don't think Nephrem's was a couldn't do it. He just did it in 2 streams, right? You can just throw the rocks asteroids overboard instead of keeping them. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I'm worried about. Backing up on like chunks is fine. We have circuit logic to deal with that. We'll always gravitate back towards the closest point. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. He did it in 1 stream. Okay, then I'm not sure why it was two sections. YouTube upload limit is, I think, maybe just one day. Max video length. I want to say it's 24 hours. Huh. Now I'm really confused. Oh. That is for... No, he would definitely be exempt from that. I don't know. Then why was I able to upload mine? Did it not upload correctly? It didn't tell me there was any issue with it. Huh. Historically, the limit was high. Yeah, but I uploaded this like 3 days ago. And it seems fine. Like, I get it used to be higher, but the thing is, like, it didn't used to be higher in the past, like, week. This is uploaded yesterday. So... what's different? Let's see, Nephrem's was told on stream. Huh. Maybe you just didn't try it? I don't know. And it's not on my main channel, too, which means I don't have any, I don't have, like, a partnership or anything to make it higher, too. 2 times speed? I mean, I don't care about validation in that instance. And we also want to wait to at least time pass. Actually, wait. If it ever goes between the two, it will have to wait at least a decent length of time to get drilled. I guess we'll never know. I did not upload from Twitch. I uploaded manually because if I export from Twitch, it defeats the entire purpose of me having a VODs channel. I do the VODs channel so I can have 1080p recordings that are like two times my streaming. Live split is on stream, so it should be fine. Live split has no effect whatsoever on any validation for like any run generally. If it does, it's usually very arbitrary, but live split should never have any real like effect on validation. Like, it helps to double check, but you can add it on post. So, like, it doesn't do much. Like, you can just add a timer. Now, they're turning on the clock. That might work. I don't know if they added that as a rule. Should just use the in-game. Yeah, I mean, for that run in particular, you have to upload a replay, so, like, that helps. Okay, so once this gets enough fuel, it should launch. Okay, let's go back to Fulgura, which should be nicely running. Fantastic. Oh, it is allowed now. Cool. I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, we have a cargo ship, which I realize we should probably make a blueprint of it, because it might not work well. This kind of looks like a hammerhead shark. I like this. I like this one a lot. It's working! Well, I mean, it's moving. We'll see if it works. So yeah, as long as we have enough fuel buffer to go between the two planets, we're fine. Hopefully we do. I didn't really check. I just kind of assumed. Don't really know how you can control thrust with circuits, but I've heard it's possible. Yeah, it should be fine. It can make it all the way before it runs out of fuel. But yeah, uploading in 2 parts is generally allowed as well to, like, most speedrun submissions. It's usually annoying, like, it's not preferred, but you can almost always do 2 uploads as long as you have a segment that is overlapping between the 2 of them. That's usually the solution to stuff like that. It works pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused. I can only find stuff from YouTube about, like, the upload limit being from, like, 2 years ago, so maybe they raised it. I really don't know. I'm very confused. And I guess I'll never know. This is a very large buffer. What do we need on this planet? So, I don't like this, but we already have the design, so I think I think we stick with it, right? And we just kind of deal with it. So what do we need? We need recyclers. Those obviously need to be prioritized. So, assembling machine. I guess we can make a... What if we make, like, a bus? We could make a bus, right? Oh wow, we're using a lot of steel. Okay, so blue chips can go through here. Wires, we don't really have a way to get rid of wires. Realizing now. Let's see, what's this? Novice is being damaged while they're being attacked. That's okay. Okay, I think this works. He suggests speedrun balance stations should be that hard. Only a few runs compete very hard for the place. Otherwise, it's just a waste of human hours, you know? Yeah, I mean, the goal is to have as little time spent on validation as possible. Generally. But, like, it's not... Uploading into 2 videos isn't that hard. Like, it's not making the validation that much more complicated, I don't think. Maybe it does, but... That's taking up the runner's time more than, I think, the validator time. But that is just for, like, if YouTube has a limit. That's only necessary for very, very large runs. My 15-hour run is kind of hell. Shh, it's fine. To be fair, my run wasn't that much longer than old 100% runs. Like, that's kind of what happens when you have 100% runs as a category. You're just kind of doomed either way. I want to get this wire out of here. Actually, should I scrap it into copper and then recraft it? That is the stupidest thing I've ever said. Never mind. Obviously, I do not want to do that. Yeah, exactly. You can upload multiple videos. I think their point was that you want to simplify. They want to simplify the uploads or the validation, which you do by not having to be that messy. It's kind of satisfying to watch productivity bar and the progress bar go up at the same time in a miner. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that. Mining productivity is good. Steel plate productivity, sure. Lab research speed, laser shooting speed. Ooh, damage. We can get more like... We can get uranium ammo. Also, did this successfully make it? Yes, it did. But it's not working, so we need to see what's happening with that rocket. Okay, what did we do wrong? Actually, what did we do wrong? I don't think we did anything wrong. I think it is limited by the bot's ability to move stuff. I could set it to be specific stuff. Legendary uranium ammo. Terrifying thought. One fun experiment YouTube is doing right now are AI summaries of videos. Yeah. Yeah. We can call it a fun experiment if you want. I don't think any good comes out of stuff like that. I just realized I think we're recycling. But yeah, I've had zero luck with any any kind of AI summary. I think they're just overall not great. How's this fine spaghetti monster doing? It's not getting science, which is concerning. Did we choose the wrong planet? What did I do wrong here? Ah, when we re-added it. No, it should be able to do both. Should be able to do both. But I don't think that was the problem. It stopped at Volcanus. Volcanus is not sending stuff up. Does anybody know what's happening? What am I missing? Does this mess with it? That's true. You didn't say it's good. You just said it's fun. Can you not? Oh wait. Hmm. Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, are we that limited? Do we have less science than I thought I did? Oh, we have less science than I thought it. Thank you. I forgot that we messed with the buffer size. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that should be nicer. I was thinking the buffer was 200, so like it didn't even occur to me to check that. I thought we were just out because I was messing with this the other day. Makes sense now. Requests are greater than schedule. It does by default. It does. You have to add a wait condition specifically to wait until requests are satisfied. Which means I could probably skip this one. But I don't necessarily want to always bring drills. But yeah, by default, you do have to like make it wait. But yeah, it's easy enough. Let's see. A denser design of miners has shot up the ore production by a decent chunk. Oh, for your copper patch. You think requests are greater than conditions? Well, you have to, like, I don't think these requests, maybe these requests, but like they're by default. I don't believe that this wouldn't be an option if that was the default, right? Why would this be an option if that's not the default? Like also this isn't limited properly, is it? No, it's fixed now. Actually, no, it's not. Do we have two outputs? This is an input. That's an input. I see. That makes sense. But yeah, now I'm just really confused. I guess we'll find out. The issue is that it won't leave while there's a rocket inbound. If there's a request that can be filled, it will do it. Gotcha. So if you have a rocket that's already en route, that's the issue. Especially when there's a rocket on the way. It blocks any scheduled conditions if you can't receive its contents. Okay, so it's not... Okay. So it's not as, like... It's not just requests greater than wait conditions. Like, that... There's more to it. I see. That makes a lot more sense. So that should be fine. We were supposed to do full gore today. Obviously, wire is useless, right? And somehow it's getting iron. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do we do this? I think we just need to move this, right? You think it's some things is bug because it's not stated as such anywhere? Well, the issue, I guess, seems to be... like, inbound rockets. Flip the recycler horizontally? That defeats the whole purpose of having this recycler, though. Right? Oh, you mean... You just mean flip it. Oh. I was thinking you meant, like... I read it as rotate. Does that solve the problem? Yes, if I do the correct recycler, it does. Thank you. I didn't even try. Okay. Which side of the belt does this output onto? Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, this doesn't fix it. This doesn't fix my problem. Okay, what if we do this? There we go. Now I think my problem's fixed. Nailed it. This is just so my wall doesn't break. Not pressing H. I changed the buttons, so it's confusing. The buttons are not the same for me. I'm still getting used to that muscle memory difference. So there's going to be a lot of weirdness anytime I try to flip something, because I changed them over what they were in 2.0. Okay, I think this is fine. Sure. Yeah. That's the default, I think, right? Or is it F and V? No, it's H and V by default. I use what I used to use for the original controls, which was G and H. Or sorry, F and... No. See, I used to use F and G. But... yeah. Okay, so I used to use F and G, but then Factorio decided to break stuff and make it that you can't loot a belt now with F. So I switched it to H, and that's confusing me. So yeah, I want it to be F and G, but I can't do that if I want pickup to be F. So I have to decide if I want pickup to be better or flipping to be better. You think it's expected behavior? It's... I don't know, to me it seems... It seems intuitive, it just seems annoying that you can't override it. Like, you should just be able to abandon it. Like, if the expected behavior is... like, you just can't abandon a rocket on the way, that makes sense to me. It's like that part, I don't know, that tracks. I can get behind that. Ooh, I can make space platforms here. But yeah, I can see the world where it's very annoying. Like, it makes sense, but I also see why people get frustrated by it. That makes a lot of sense, too. These are actually not priority. I shouldn't do those there. Okay, so I don't know what we made, but it's awful. Schedules with interrupts are so great now. Yeah, I don't know what interrupts do. I know the word, but I don't actually know what they are. I don't know what they are past that. Can I make this work? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, so we can get that out of here, and then LDS is here. I feel like LDS can go on this belt. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have LDS, we have steel. No, we have LDS and blue chips. Okay, so that's for the silo. And then what else do we have? I don't think I should do the recycling here. I'm realizing now that this was stupid to have the recycling built in. I think I should just scrap that, because I think this is causing nothing but problems. It just seemed like a good way to get something up earlier. We can do this for now. Filter to gears. Then output. But yeah, I wanna remove all of these. Colonel Will managed to make a train depot for dispatching trains for needed cargo. It seems like you can do a lot of cool stuff. I just don't personally know what that is that you can do, but it seems neat. But I also never really use train. I very rarely use trains in the first place. So like in my mind, I don't really have any inherent flaw with trains because I don't use them. So I've never had like a vision of what I would use interrupts for in the first place. Okay, yeah, I think we just do the recycling elsewhere. So wire can go here. And then everything's low enough throughput, so I can actually sideload everything together. And then steel. Yeah, let's do wire and steel. Sure, why not? Okay. So wire and steel are on the same belt. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't know why I thought local recycling would be better. Turbo belt. Oh, that's true. The belt stacking is insane for like throughput. But I mean, I guess still not great for ore patches and stuff, but definitely better for within the base for sure, where it seems nicer. Okay, well these can go on the same belt. Also, why am I recycling these like there's anything it can do? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just remove every single recycler. They're useless. There we go. Delete, delete. This one technically is going to keep the mall running, so I think I'm going to keep that one. So the only thing we're missing is batteries and concrete, so... It's weird to put them together, but you know, it's something. The AFK bit? Okie dokie. I'll be here trying to figure out what the heck I did yesterday, and... just wondering why I did this. Just why. Why? I don't know what I was... it's so bizarre. Okay. I think I have a vision now, though. It makes a lot more sense. We remove this. We remove this. It's no longer necessary. This one I'm going to keep because this does keep our mall going. This one does nothing. We can delete that one. This one does nothing. This one does nothing. This one does nothing. This one technically does something, too. Okay. But the issue is it looks like we backed up on our buffer chests already. So we're gonna expand them. There we go. This is such a bad way to do this. I think I'm just going to start voiding these, but it's fine. Don't really see why they're useful for spaceships, but you've made your own version of an automated train network thing where all of your trains can respond to any request using interrupts. See, that's where it sounds cool. Like every train can do anything. I guess it wouldn't work. Well, actually, no, it might work with burner stuff. I don't know why I would use them with burner stuff, but I am kind of like trying to get ideas for what to do with burner stuff using like 2.0 changes. But I feel like there's better uses every time as well. Okay, we can send this to a power plant. These can just all get voided. Perfect. Huh. That shouldn't have been deleted, actually. I need to check my allow list. Clips are not supposed to be explicitly allowed. What is this for? 100%? What is the context? Hold on, I need to check that. Spam protection, links, allow list, clips.twitch.tv, twitch.tv. Huh. Oh, there's two different ways. Okay, that's what it is. There's two different ways that you can allow. You can get a clip link through Twitch. One of them is twitch.clips basically, and the other one is clips. Or one is twitch.tv/your name/clips, and the other one is clips.twitch, which is slightly annoying because one of them's really easy to filter, so that way people can't just say, hey, look at my channel. They at least have to post clips. But mobile gets clips.twitch, I think, or gets the other version, and then non-mobile doesn't. It's really annoying. But yeah, it's basically the shared versions are, or not the shared versions. The clip sharing links aren't consistent, so I had the wrong one filtered. So it's good now. It should be allowed. Yeah, if you're on, that might be the. Are you on mobile? I don't know which one I had allowed. But I mean, they're both allowed now. It was just an oversight on my part. I'm just trying to figure out what what the issue was because I'm curious. Desktop. Okay, so I had the mobile one allowed for some reason. That's weird. Good to know, I guess. Also, we can start using substations everywhere, which is really nice. Okay, we have a bus. That's what we've always wanted, right? Wait, we don't have cliffs yet. Oh my gosh, cliffs exist. Okay, we're making progress. Our planet has a bus. I'll take it. I think this stuff should just be voided because I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, we do need to start voiding it. Is landfill something that can be used? I could look it up, I guess. I don't know, though. Maybe here? I don't know. I don't want to, like, read... I don't like reading the text tree. Or I don't like... I don't like reading in advance. I like just suffering. Which is not great for planning. So I guess we won't know if we have cliff explosives. Okay, but this is working pretty good. I mean, kind of. It's not working at all, but, you know, it's kind of working good. Let's plan for a silo spot already. We'll do the silo up here. Because I just, I want a spot that I can send resources to. And we have beacons now. There we go. I could do as... we have two options here, actually. One of them's good, one of them isn't. There we go. I was gonna suggest we do a sushi belt, but that would be silly. Or sorry, not a sushi belt, but wait. I think this works though, doesn't it? Maybe. Yeah, we just need to make sure we don't put solid fuel on it. Okay, yeah, that does what I want. Oh, that was weird. It disconnected from my own chat. I'm back. Let's see. If it was possible for spaceships to read logistic networks of certain planets, it would change so much. Yeah, those would be really cool. That's one of the nice things about space exploration. There might be some janky way to do it with like spaceports. But it would have a strong delay. But I was thinking like if you have like a spaceport, send something up if true. I was just thinking like if you just manually like send things between chests if the thing above it is connected. But I don't know. I feel like that would constantly be cycling the same resource around and then the train would never leave. So it probably would not work. Okay, we're gonna come from the top because I feel like it's easy to route it. Actually, no. Let's leave room for 8. This is an insane amount. Probably. But seems worth a shot. How did that happen? What? That was weird. Okay, well there's a cliff in the way, so I guess we'll just go for 6. You could do it like a carrier pigeon. That's what I was thinking. Like some kind of carrier pigeon setup. Which I feel like should not be a sentence uttered for, like, space. But, you know, whatever. I guess, I mean, one of the biggest concerns when, like, with most space stuff is... Yeah, one of the bigger concerns for most space stuff is how do you deal with, like, the 20,000 day delay whenever you send messages. Why not transmit through radars? Can you transmit for radars? Or are you suggesting, like... Wait, can you transmit through radars on Novice? Is that a thing? How does that work? Does it just send everything to all the radars? Is that how that works? Or is it like connected radars? Or am I just... Am I looking at completely the wrong thing? Could also be that. Okay, well... Radars transmit over one planet. That's cool. Wait, that's awesome. So you could, like, share logistic requests to other things. I like that. Isn't... They took it from SE AR receiver transmitters? Yeah, I guess not. It would seem. I wonder if I put this closer to the edge, can I fit the 8 that I wanted? I don't know why I want 8. I just want 8. You know what? Screw it. We'll do 7. Sure. That's close enough. And now I can come from the top. Well, okay. Let's go down 2. There we go. Well, now we can go over more. There we go. Just trying to make this as tight as it can. Perfect. That had no oh. That was... Well, technically this works. Technically that works. Also, we can probably get cliff explosives. I don't actually know how hard they are to get. We have the research, so they're probably trivial now. I just keep thinking we don't have them. Radar transmit red and green wire content between all radars on one surface, so like one channel planet transmitter. That's still really cool. Honestly, would not have occurred to me to try it. At least it doesn't say it in the description, so that's nice. It's not just a me not reading problem like usual. They're a pain. Well, we already have them, so they're not difficult, right? Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay, nukes it is. Now what do we do? Now we have to spend the resources. I don't really know what I want. That's the thing. We need recyclers, which we can just take directly from the bus. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait. 6. Okay. Okay, I know what we can do. We will make a main bus with all of these, because 6 resources you can do in a main bus very, very easily. And then... Actually, do we want to do it like that, or do we want to do it like this? Okay, so that's 6. And then we flip it. And then that's another 6. There we go. 6 belts. Basically, my idea is let's make everything that we can just directly produce right off the bat. And then we'll worry about other stuff later. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. And also, definitely is going to produce incredibly slowly, but I think it's a good start. We could also use bots. Oh wait, hold up. We need, we do need underbelts. That is literally the one spot they can't be. Okay, that works, I think. Okay, Does that do what I want now? Now we should be able to place power poles. Yes. And then we have another spot for probably belt weaving later if we really want. Although I don't really have a vision for that. Oh, we could belt weave. We could belt weave here. On one of them. Okay. That should be fine. Outputs. Then I'll do power and power. So we have this belt, we have these two. Okay. That should be fine. I'm sure it's okay. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. We can't. And honestly, there isn't even that much we can build from this. It just, I know there's some starter stuff like roboports we can build this way. I know that much. Accumulators we can. Accumulators we can't build this way. Recyclers. Yes. Lightning rods. No, this is stupid. I feel like this design is awful. Should I just get Logibots? Should I be lazy and just do Logibots, or should I embrace the spaghetti? I feel like I could go either way. Obviously, Logibots are easier and probably better, but we could also try to do it with spaghetti, which might be more fun, but it will take a lot longer. Embrace spaghetti. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, what planet are you at? It stopped at novice. Wait. Does that mean novice? Fantastic. Okay. So we need a buffer chest here. See. Logibots can make you addicted. That's true. And we don't want that. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, usually I don't, to be fair, I never expect them to suggest the easy one. But if just in case some people wanted to just watch me leave the planet and do something else, I give the option. Okay, that works. This one doesn't need to be filtered, but this will make it that it requests metallurgic science a little bit better. I don't know how much we're really realistically going to send back to this planet, which is why I don't really have that. We're not requesting miners. We don't really need to, I guess. Can you read from this? Can this read from your network and only request what you're missing? I don't really know how that works. There's probably a way. I don't know how to do it. Oh, probably with the set request option. That would probably do it. Then you have like, okay, yeah, I see the vision. Okay, we could start with this. Let's see. The issue is bricks don't work. Honestly, stone is useless. These two are useless. I could replace this with a better belt. This is also useless. This is most of this stuff is somewhat useful. Let's see, these four can always be used. Wire is kind of useful. So these three are useful. These two are useful. Half of this one is useful. Okay, so that means I can have one belt for iron. And one belt for... Well, we'll start with one belt for iron, actually. That's fine. That's a good start. And one belt for bricks. Iron and bricks. There we go. Oh, wait, we do need concrete, so this isn't useless. Perfect. Okay, we're going to build this out of range, so that way I can move stuff easier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, those are good. 4, so we have 2 full belts to work with. One of them will be iron and... One of them will be iron and bricks. Awesome. Holmium and stone can go directly into fluid. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the holmium is for, or how that worked. Mostly I meant it's useless in this mall would have been a better way to phrase that. Not like useless entirely. I was just gonna put it in this mall for some reason. Which would have been silly. Okay. Anti-Late's effed up his 50k on quality farming. Wait, was he using, did he, like 50,000 quality? 15,000 Logibots? Making quality stuff? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever made more than 1,000 Logibots in my life. Actually, total between every single run I've ever done, maybe 5k. But the max I ever have in like a single base is like 500. Okay, so iron and bricks. I could mark them with combinators, or you could just try to remember it. Where do I want this mall? Let's make it this direction, actually. That makes a lot more sense. Can't wait until we run out of space on this island and all of this is awful immediately. But that's good. I wish we could get cliff explosives here. I mean, there might be a way, I just don't know it. Okay, so outputs. We're going to make the default output request 1 stack. Accumulators we need, okay. Accumulators, lightning rods. Ooh, substations are good. Yeah, substations are really good. What else? Solar panels are kind of useless. Medium poles. We don't really need them if we have substations, but I should probably make them somewhere. You had 23k Logibots on Novice? Nice. I would like these, but I don't think sticks on the belt makes a lot of sense. Wait. I have a vision. Yeah. Yeah. No, that'll work. There we go. Medium poles. And unfortunately, the assembler is not wide enough for this. So we just, we break our pattern. And we do this. And we do this. And this makes sticks. We just need to make sure we don't copy that one. Perfect. I love this. Hello, Rock. Why does that delayed so long? That was weird. So you set the circuit condition on the report wrong, so it's more of a fail. Oh, I thought you were bragging about how big your network was, not saying it was a mistake. Either way, nice. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. What else could we possibly need? Chemical plants, can we make those here? Is there anything we can make with stuff we have on this? I feel like this is most of the direct building things we can do, right? Also, I just realized accumulators are set twice. We'll move that one over here, and we'll move this. Okay, that's a good start. We can always extend it, but let's get it hooked up for now. That's 50k Logibot of hell. The link went through, I just didn't watch it. Because I'm streaming. But like, it went through. But I often don't watch clips that are linked right away unless it's very clear that it's like relevant. Or immediately relevant. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit different if I had any form of like face cam, but there's not much I can do to react to a clip when it's only visible to me. See, why is that not working? There we go. While watching it, I mean. It's not a clip, it's half VOD. I figured it would just that one section of it. Did I miscount? Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. Which is fine. There we go. Everything's okay. Everything is a-okay. Okay, there we go. It is now connected to our mall. And then we could do short stretches of sushi belt. Oh, wait, I see the vision now. It messed up his 12-hour, 34-hour stream into 2 parts. Yeah, I heard that his stream stopped at some point. That's weird that it's 2 18 hours. I mean, messing it up into a 24-hour parts makes sense. It's weird that it's 18. So I imagine something else happened behind the scenes. So do we have any more Roboports? I'm not sure. I think we made a couple. Okay, I mean, so far this is all right. I mean, it doesn't work, but I mean, I'm saying it's all right. Oh, wait. I was designing it without substations in mind, which means we can make this even better. That is not a whitelist. That is a blacklist. That did not help. Okay, I just once again forgot substations exist, which those are not in this mall. So we'll put them here. Substation. There we go. They're pretty important. But yeah, if we put the substations, then we have room for another belt that we can use right here, so we don't have to like cut any of them. Perfect. We can get all of the what's the word? Weaving. We can get all the weaving. It'll be perfect. So I want this to be one tile higher. So that way it clears assembly machines if I do any more direct assembling like that. Twitch counter wraps at 48 hours exactly. You tested it, so it was some disconnection problem. I thought it was 24. Is it 48? I guess everybody is lots of uncertainty today about the length of uploads. I'm just gonna put one on each one. That should be fine. They're cheap enough. Yeah, we will never know what the max YouTube upload limit is, and we'll just forever be uncertain what the limit is for Twitch. It's perfect. Okay, I mean technically this does something, and then this is where we have extra iron because obviously iron is just useful to have, and then bricks on the other side. So if we're doing bricks, what we could do, I'm assuming I could just do like a basic smelting lane here. Make it real messy. That seems like something I would do. This is for rocket fuel later, so we'll just ignore that. There we go. That didn't actually do anything. Okay. Does this use a lot of inserters? Yes, it does. So this is not a great way to do this, but I didn't really want to... I just wanted something working. After 49, it resets to 0. No Factorio run is that long, sadly. I mean, his would have been. I'm pretty sure his Space Age run would have been that long, right? I guess if he succeeded, it wouldn't have. Because you wouldn't be able to get the last achievement. But I'm pretty sure, like, it wasn't, he didn't get the goal, right? He had to stop. Okay, does this do what I want? I think so. Yeah, I think it's fine. And then obviously, wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We already have iron on the belt. I've been counting this iron. I was counting this iron. Okay, that's fine. But we need to do a slight redesign now. Okay, we'll put gears here still, and we'll just leave an empty space. But we'll put gears on the other side, maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't see the vision anymore. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll filter out that and we'll pretend we don't have iron on this side. Because we don't have it planned for in the mall. We're just gonna ignore it. The unprepared one was ripped from the first second. I think it had a shot. But space exploration or space age is also just a lot, just in general. Are our bots gone? We have I had 10 construction bots. No wonder why they're not building. Vanilla 2.0, but absolutely not space age 100%. I mean, it's hard to know, like from the get go, like how hard is something like that is gonna be. I had hope. Because he's beaten the game at least. He at least beat the game first, right? It wasn't like completely blind. Why don't we have anything? There we go. Okay, it should work better now. We have 10 construction bots. I really thought we had more than that. Okay, now we can start avoiding things. Excellent. Oh wait, assemblers. Why aren't these placed? Oh, we do have bots. Oh my gosh, we do have personal bots. We just haven't used them. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we need to get bot automation up and running to make this work. I really hope that doesn't mess with me. Oh wait, we made sure we cleared that before we built anything. Right, we at least thought that through. But yeah, he's done a lot of like just general runs in the day. I had hope. I had faith. I don't like that beeping, but it's usually just walls. Although, if I'm losing walls, I should probably add more flamethrower turrets to that section. And maybe lasers. Where the heck is power? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I see the issue. This is probably where all the attacks are coming through then. Yeah, it's pretty cool that he managed to get it in. I mean, technically speaking, he did still have a couple days, like, without any exceptions being made to, like, the rules. He did have a couple more days to do it. It would have been, he probably didn't want to, but, like, he did technically have a couple more days. Because a lot of people were like, it's his last chance, but I mean, I think he just wanted to play Space Age on the release day. But there's always the option of doing it 48 hours, but that would have been significantly less hype. I think the day that he got it was the perfect date. Perfect date for that. Okay, this looks a lot nicer. I'm much happier with this over whatever the heck this is. And now we need to get like inserters and stuff because we do want to transition this away from that. So we take this whole thing and we convert it to this setup. Which I'm realizing now the power poles don't clear the cliffs, but I guess that's okay. Yeah, we can fudge those. Okay, so we need belts. And then the belts go into, let's see, did we actually double? I don't think we doubled up anything. Okay, so belts can go into fast insert or splitters and other splitters. Oh wait, how do we do this with the belt weaving though? I think we'll have to manually set this up. But I do see a vision. I think this will work. Hit 48 more hours, plus or minus is world record. Yeah. Definitely. But again, definitely wouldn't have been as hype though. I'm realizing now this doesn't work. This isn't the side I'm supposed to output that onto. Okay, this is technically an option. I'm trying to make do with not having red belt right now until we get the mall up and running. So this is what we're doing. There we go. And then we do a second stretch exactly like that. Also, I should probably not have any recipes set for this because that's just going to be tedious. This one has some flexibility. We have some flexibility for where we can place them at least. Okay, and then we'll do that exact same thing again. Going into red belt. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. Then we'll do this. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That goes there. And then this goes here. Nailed it. We have way too many inserters, by the way. We waste a ton of inserters with this design. Okay, and then what does a splitter need? That needs a regular splitter. Okay. I think since belt's so important, we might do multiple. Such an ugly design. I love it, but it's such an ugly design. Why am I not in a team already? What do you mean? Like with like a Twitch team? I've just never had any interest in joining one. Okay. Think this will work. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you can just ask to join. I just hadn't. I just didn't, wasn't that interested. Oh, wait, this is bad. Okay, it's not awful, but that corner is undefended. Like they're not going to get inside our base, but they're going to be annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just something you can ask to be in if you do speedruns and stuff. But I do a lot more than like speedrunning stuff these days, so it wasn't super high priority. Yeah, because I mostly just do challenge runs and fun mods these days. Literally the only legitimate speedrun I've done in the past entire year and a half was that burner run, which admittedly great speedrun, great speedrun, but also very memey. Okay, I think this does what I want. Okay, nailed it. Well, I mean, not yet. I should probably... I think I spoke too soon. Okay, and then input, output. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It just looked like a really fun way to do them all. Was burner speed hard? Yeah. It was a very difficult speed run. It's a very difficult run. Burners are like 2 to 3 times slower to build with to produce half as much. So like realistically, you're producing stuff at like a sixth of the speed. A sixth of the speed. Yeah, it was super easy. That's why it was 15 hours. No, it was very difficult. There are a lot of weird considerations with burners that you just kind of have to think about that I feel like you shouldn't have to think about. But yeah, they're just... Wait, what the heck? Oh, I didn't connect the actual red chips. Okay, I see. But yeah, there's just a lot of issues with burners stuff that you don't normally have to consider, like grabbing from corners, obviously the fueling stuff. But it made the design phase take, like, even with an unoptimized build, it made it take a couple 100 hours to get everything in there to work at a decent speed. Just because, like, there were a lot of quirks, like a burner couldn't grab from a belt going, like, this direction, but it could grab a belt going from this direction, but it couldn't grab from, couldn't do this, but you could do this, but you can't do this. So, like, those kinds of things added a lot of time, and they just kind of added up. Ended up being pretty... quite a lot of work in the end. It was really fun, though. I'm glad we spent the time on it. But there's a reason it took half a year, almost, to do the design. And very little of the considerations were from things you would think you would have to think about when doing a 100% base. Because a lot of it was just the weirdness of burners. Okay, I mean, technically this works. It works really slowly, but it does technically get everything it needs. We need a way to scrap stuff into iron now. So red chips, or green chips, probably a terrible option, because those don't actually come from this. I'm realizing now, we have green chips on this, but we have to produce those locally. So we need a green chip build. Probably over here? See, we could scrap gears. I mean, it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to scrap gears either way. So let's scrap gears. Actually, what all can become iron? Yeah, it was easy for you to watch. I don't know. Was it easy for people to watch? I feel like it wasn't easy to watch. There is technically this option too. Okay. I imagine it was painful for everyone to watch. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Okay, so this all will give me iron. And then the rest can get scrapped, I guess. Now, I actually only want the batteries part of this. So we can do this instead. I'll worry about scrapping the concrete later. So GCs are made from iron. So we don't get them from the scrap recycler, I don't think. So like those, turning those into iron is not a great option. Now I can turn red chips and blue chips into green chips and then turn those into iron, but this is for the first tier right now. What about tier 1 of only every item in the game? Like as a meme run? That's not that interesting. It's burners, but it's boring. Right? Like, you're making it lower tier, but you're removing any kind of design options. No, not a quality ban. They mean like they mean like only allowing yourself like a tier 1 assembler, a tier 1 furnace. The issue with that is it makes it marginally slower, but you don't get to be creative at all because there's just one design that works. Like, you don't have to worry about trying to balance speed modules or trying to balance faster inserters, stuff like that. So it's the same thing, but less to do. Is what it boils down to. Okay, so batteries, we can filter these into green chips, that would be good. Only nub items? What's a nub item? You want to see the mod any planet start? Yeah, that one seems fun. Okay, this can be broken down into green chips very easily. And then we only want the blue chips. Perfect. And then where are red chips? Okay. I see the vision. It's not a good vision, but I see the vision. Okay. Recycler input. And then we'll copy this one because I like this one. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't say that. It's not that common. Like, it's common to theorize and then stop doing because it's not interesting. But it's not like that super common to actually like do regularly. Yeah, it's a neat mod. Does this do what I want? I think it does. Obviously, we prio... Actually, we don't need we input prio the non-recycled stuff. So there we go. And then we can trash the rest. But we only need to trash the green... Oh, no, we can trash the rest. Okay. I don't know what I'm making, but I think it works. I think it does what I want, but it's in a very roundabout way. So we'll see if it works in the end. I'm just kind of placing things and hoping that works out. Okay, so this makes iron and copper. This gets rid of the copper. This is going to scrap batteries. Okay, so that can scrap those things. We need to make sure we have prios everywhere. Perfect. So since batteries are being filtered here, we shouldn't scrap them elsewhere. Okay, so gears are being scrapped. That's fine. That's being scrapped. We need blue chips and red chips. So these go there. Red chips then go to here. And then those get scrapped. So now we need red chip scrapping. And then green chips. Yeah, they'll prioritize that way. Maybe we can do green chip scrap. No, we shouldn't have green chip scrapping. Not sure. They could at least provide quality mod for vanilla since it's an inside thing mostly. I mean, it's not free, but you can play it with vanilla, right? You have to own the expansion, though. I get it. I don't think... This might seem weird. I don't think that should be vanilla. Same with elevated rails, I think should be vanilla. Quality, I don't think should be part of just 2.0 without, like, having it. Because, like, from, like, a usability perspective, quality adds a lot of confusion. Doesn't really add a ton to the game if you don't have, like, that... unless you're super late game. So the issue is you're complicating the UI. You're making it that everything backs up in chess for vanilla players if they have that research. So like I get why they didn't include it as just like a free thing. There is janky quality. Okay, so this filters this output to the right. Okay, so then this makes red chips and green chips. So now red chips here. Okay, now we can scrap red chips. Perfect. Okay, since these are getting scrapped, I don't think it matters what side things go on. But yeah, like it's cool, but I also see why they didn't make it that like everyone just has it. It's simple because it's engine, janky quality made 43,000 recipes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they did call it janky quality. You can see why elevated rails are not vanilla. Most plans need them, but novice is fine without. Yeah, it's probably the same way for quality. But I feel like elevated rails you could justifiably use in vanilla and not have everything be messy because you can just not use the rails. But if you like have a quality assembler, everything gets messy in the UI. So like I feel like elevated rails are a lot less of an eyesore than the other stuff. Okay, how do I get green chips? Okay, then I filter this out into green chips. I guess since these are just being scrapped. Actually, I could just scrap it. If I could just scrap it. Like we can scrap a lot of stuff. But we need to filter out the red chips and the green chips. Oh wait, and if I'm filtering out green chips, I should send them back on the belt, right? So like this. Red chips are on the other side. That is unfortunate. There we go. Okay. This does what I want. Don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is such a complicated way to do this. It's not a good way to do this, but it's fun. Sure, but they also want people to buy their thing. That's fair. That's also that rent. I feel like that does run into like a very weird gray area. But I wasn't like confusing what you meant. I just meant like it makes sense that it's not a thing that's just available everywhere. Because I think the people who would play with it just own the DLC. I don't know, there might be some overlap. But it seems like one of those things where most people who would use bases that use quality are gonna own the expansion. So it doesn't end up mattering a ton, I don't think, at the end of the day. Okay, so this whole purpose is to get me iron, right? And this gives me... Wait, that's not correct. This is supposed to be a redshift filter. Whoops. And then I don't have a use for wires or plastic yet, so I'm just going to say... Can you do this? Is this how you just, like, scrap things infinitely? Yeah. Yeah, if you buy the expansion, you can use it without Space Age. You can disable elevated rail quality. You can't disable them in Space Age. They are required, but you can just not use them. Does this do what I want? I think this does what I want. So filters out the green chips to the right, the rest get scrapped. They clog up? Okay, so... Should I just do this then? Gotcha. Okay, so you just want to be able to play them? That's fair then. If you delete gear, you need one more recycle because iron plates are a lot slower. I'm not sure what you mean. We're just like voiding stuff right now. Plastic work fine. Like, oh, because right. Because this also is cables. Forgot there's cables here. And then I guess we can just void this. So this is where that would come into play. Oh, but I don't know what else is going to be on this belt. I think... Okay, I think we can make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. I don't know what this is. There we go. We have a voider. Yeah, I mean the vibe went through. It's fine. I don't care how English is here. I don't judge. Okay, there we go. So this will just void the wire. That's fine with me. Yeah, that one's like tough. Like they spent a lot of time on that. It's fair for it to be a paid thing with how much it adds. But it also would be nice. So I see either one. Have we done the... Okay, we did the red chip recycling here. Green chip recycling is here. Wait. No, it's not. I messed that up. There we go. Yeah, I never judge. I might get confused by some messages, but I never judge people for making mistakes. I think this works. Yeah, that works. Oh wait, we can make it even smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I never judge people for making mistakes with English, because I make mistakes with English, and it's my native language. But usually I can, as long as you can usually figure out the sentence. That's the important thing at the end of the day. Yeah, the DLC adds a lot. It's cool. They did a good job of making all the sciences feel different. Okay, there's one thing I'm missing here, and that's the ability to use these green chips. So, I want to be able to scrap them if necessary. So we will do this, and we will prio. Actually, wait. The issue is this: we don't want red chips to be able to go through. Well, yeah. Well, no, they won't. They won't clog the system. It's not ideal, but they don't break anything if they get through. Okay, I think this works. So prio, output prio. There we go. And then green chips can bypass. That is the wrong direction for the prio. Nailed it. That is... I mean, we're learning. We're definitely learning. Okay, I think we have a recycle loop to get iron now. It's not gonna give us a lot. I will say that, but it gives us something, and that's important. I'm just happy we made something. And this should just void stuff. I don't know if it voids it fast enough. We won't know until things start coming through. Yeah, when we're not consuming green chips, it might be fine. Recyclers for more quality. Yeah, well, I mean, this is just so we can get resources, but yeah, eventually it will become that. Now, what I could do, if we could filter out stuff here, like we could start using the plastic. I don't necessarily have to infinitely void plastic here. What I could do is I could send this over here. Actually, what is this? This has wire and plastic. I could filter that through here. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't... Fine. No, I should do that, I think, either way. Wait. So that goes here. This goes here. Meg bases is not needed anymore in Space Age. Oh, because of the quality stuff? Well, now you can just go for a better maker base that produces even more because everything is insanely high quality. I think it's still... Yeah, there's still definitely that niche. Okay, now we can kind of scrap stuff after we prioritize elsewhere. That's what we need, right? So we get this. We have... What else do we have? Nothing really, actually. Oh, wait, iron is... Oh, iron's going to the wrong spot. I mean, that's fine, actually. We can have iron in 2 spots. You suck at Factorio, you haven't built your first train yet, but the game's super cool. I mean, I also haven't built a train in this run, and we're like 20 or 30 hours in. I don't build trains much at all. Kilo bases are outdated with SA. It's time for mega bases. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna work like a million resources. It's perfect. Okay, so we can get plastic here, we can get circuits, and we can get wire. I think for now, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Because, like, it's fine. We might need more scrapping stuff, because plastic might take a bit to scrap. But I'm not really sure. Right now it seems to be working, though, and that's the important thing. So we can get green chips from blue chips, and then we can scrap these green chips into iron if we need it, and that is deprioritized over other iron for the most part. Well, kind of. They did add a lot of music, which is cool. Yeah, I have no idea what we just made, but we did make something. And I think that counts for a lot. I think that means we did good. Also, why is research taking so long? I mean, I don't know. Actually, yeah, why is research taking so long? We are limited by furnaces, which are limited by red chips. Why are we limited by red chips? Okay, it's fine. The ore is moving. It's a little backed up in ways, so I think if we upgraded to a red belt, it would probably give us a little bit more resources, but it seems to be mostly working okay, so it should be fine. I think I'm fine with this. What is all this LDS going into? Actually, what is all the LDS going into? I don't really know. Oh! Right. Well, that will stop soon. I forgot. I set these up. Whoa, collection area goes up. That's cool. I don't know why I gave those ones quality, actually. I didn't mean to click on those ones. I only cared about the storage bay. Okay, that's not that great. That honestly, that wasn't worth it. Music, Factorio music? Music? Did you misspell music or something? What did I miss? Oh, you're just agreeing because the music's awesome. I see. You've been playing Factorio since version 0.12. I think that's about when I started. Although, to be fair, when I started, it was, I was... I didn't understand the game at all. And I also didn't play it a ton. But it was somewhere around there where I got it. When I got it in the first place, at least. Okay. I'm happy with this. We have power poles. We have accumulators. We have solar panel. Not solar panels. We have electric panels. Okay, we don't have enough steel, but I think that's okay. I think our steel production is all right. I guess we don't really need to destroy this mall, do we? We can at least keep it for inserters. Okay, how do we get more resources? That's the real question. What are we limited by? I think if we make this a red belt, that gives us a lot more throughput. But we need to make sure we have red belt fully automated before we do that, which technically we do, but it's going to take a while to run, so I don't think we worry about that. But yeah, we have a couple options. If I just have red belt, no splitters, we can grab from these we can loot from these belts with inserters. Actually, we don't need most of these splitters, we just need these. Eh, yeah, it's fine. We won't bother. It works. We don't really have any way to use this stuff. We're not voiding this stuff yet, so this will back up our base, which isn't great. Wires get voided. Actually, do they get voided? I don't think wires get voided, actually. Lightning strikes. Am I not defending against lightning strikes? You played mostly Pyanodons, but a few SE runs as well. Hated the vanilla versions because of the changes, alien ores and stuff. I liked Space Age a lot. I was I was considering continuing space exploration when Space Age came out, but there's not really much of a reason. But yeah, I only played. I think I played two different versions of space exploration. Um, because I'm pretty sure there was one where you still kind of technically had like your purple and yellow science, unless I'm thinking of a different mod. I'd be thinking of a different mod. But I think there's one where you still have basic purple and yellow science, or used to be. It was a long time ago, so I could be misremembering. I know that's not how it works now. What do you mean three versions of SE also? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I feel like we should buffer steel and then void steel. Let's do that. Filter out steel. Steel's kind of expensive. I don't want to be voiding that anytime soon. 3 times 39 versions of Factorio modded. Yeah, but I don't know what you meant by three versions of space exploration. That's what I meant. I don't know it well enough. You just mean like major changes since its release. You know that feeling when you put something down, but then you put it down and that leaves it untouched for months, but still occupies space in your mind as something you'll do someday because you do that way too much. I feel like I'm pretty good at not doing that, but I definitely see how it happens. But I've definitely gone better at. Uh, I think this works. We could scrap this. We could scrap this into steel. Oh, we can scrap that into so much steel, but we also don't get a ton of LDS. That should work. But yeah, I've gotten better about it over time. But I definitely, I like that I don't do it as much. I'm getting better at doing things that I want to do instead of just postponing them forever. Personally tried a version 3. Oh, so you just mean like you played like 3 different versions. Okay. Or like the game has different. I thought you meant like there was like SE1, SE2, SE3. Kind of like there's Industrial Revolution, etc. Okay, I mean, technically this works. This does... Okay, we're recycling way too much now, but I think that's because it's bursting through a pretty big buffer right now. I think it will be okay eventually. Yeah, I think it should clear itself soon. Is that a bad sign? I mean, it's not usually a great sign when things get attacked, but, you know, it's not always awful. Okay, we'll add lasers. Pretty much anytime we actually hear a beep and something gets destroyed, I just add lasers plus a few more furnace flamethrowers, and everything seems to be okay. Am I am I okay with this? Let's see. What do we need? Batteries seem to be doing all right, actually. Not much stuff becomes iron when the mall actually runs, though, which is a bit of a problem. We need more iron somehow. I mean, I guess green circuits become iron, blue circuits become iron. Are we scrapping enough? It looks like we are scrapping enough. Yeah, I'd say we're scrapping enough blue chips. Ooh, wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that part's good. I do have gears. I don't have that many gears. Also, the gears are being consumed. I'm pretty sure I'm... Yeah, they get scrapped. I do not have tons of gears. I have gears. I do not have that many gears. If I had tons of gears, they would be becoming iron. But you can, if you see at this priority right here, this is me not having gears. Otherwise, they get scrapped into iron. I think once the mall stops, everything will be okay. But for now, it's definitely, this is where we're at. Let's work on a power plant. I don't know if we really need a power plant with the accumulator electricity storms, but I think we should. I don't know. Actually, let's figure it out. We have heavy oil. We need this to go into cracking so we can make rocket fuel. So this stuff can go into rocket fuel. Holmium processing, I think, is made in the assembler. It was a weird spot. Holmium, no, plates are made in the assembler. Chemical plants are what we need. Okay, chemical plants are made. Also, are we, I don't think we're sending iron to both sides, are we? I mean, we kind of are, but not sustainably. Because this is in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, that puts iron on the correct side now. The latest version was too laggy for you? Oh, that definitely complicates things. Okay, I don't really know what to do with holmium. Let's look at the recipe. Holmium... What is the science called? We need holmium solution, electrolyte, and supercapacitors. I don't know any of that stuff. Okay. Did you come to Fulgora with nothing? I don't want to bring much. We have some things. I let myself use big electric drills, but I didn't really want to have things. It didn't seem as interesting. So we didn't really bring much. We'll need a resource killer recycle area to get rid of stuff. That's kind of what this is. I mean, that's exactly what this is, just a small scale. That's what we're working on right now. Scrapping more things. Concrete, I've been told, can go into hazard concrete, and then we can scrap the hazard concrete. But also, I do want to, let's see. We send the hazard concrete this way, we prio to the right. I also just kind of want to have concrete. There we go. And then we can scrap it into hazard concrete. I thought we actually, I think we can do it here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it. I think I see the lines for how to do this. We got a recycler and another recycler, and we just point them at each other. Okay. And voila. I think we would need a bulk inserter to make this work. But this makes them recycle faster. I doubt we're going to be speed limited by that, but we can. What does the recycler do with the stuff it picks up? You don't see it spitting out anything? Well, if it can't recycle it, it only has a 25% chance, I think, to give you most things. And some things it just kind of voids. So, like, if you scrap copper, you have a 25% chance to get copper back or something like that. So you might not have put enough stuff in it. You might be getting unlucky. I don't know if those numbers... I don't know the actual numbers, but that's, like, the general idea of how it works. Alright, and then these just get voided. It also means I don't have to worry about iron or anything, which is nice. Okay, and then this should go towards... Actually, if we do this... I don't know why I went that way instead of the other way. I don't know why I crossed those at all. That should be okay. I would really like to turn this stuff into rocket fuel. So we need to get heavy oil processing up and running. So that means we need to add pipes and stuff to this belt. So we need... What do you need for oil processing? Obviously pipes. Other pipes. And then we have some red belt now. So we can do small segments like this. If we really want to. There we go. This is going to be producing incredibly slowly, but I mean, the important thing is that it exists. And then, do we have a blueprint still? No, we do not. Okay, unfortunately, the only section that we can copy is this section. There we go. And then we'll remove all the recipes. Okay, that did not work. That is not, oh, it tessellates. Why doesn't it tessellate like that? What? Why? Where did I break the pattern? What did I do? I'm very confused. Hold on, we need to figure this out. Ah, okay. I see. I see where the pattern is. It's not, this isn't the tessellation that I meant to do initially, but I guess it's fine. So we just need to overlay this by a little bit, and then it's fine. Okay, that's better. But yeah, hopefully that helps with the recycling stuff. Also, does this work? Yeah, because this only runs if we need iron. Although we should have a way to... I could void the iron. That seems stupid, actually, because we can void other things. No, we should void the iron. No, we have to void the iron. Okay. How do I do this? How do I void this iron? Actually, no, we don't want to void the iron. We want to convert into gears. Just in case gears are the thing that we need the most. And then we can void it. Does that work? That might work. I'm not sure what happens if you sideload directly onto a splitter. We can test it pretty easily. Let's throw... What will never become iron? LDS? Okay, that works. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. See, so the recycler uses copper wire and spits out copper plates, then eats copper plates and spits out what? You either get copper plates back, or you get nothing. If you void, like, a metal, you get... Like, a lot of intermediates, like, smelted stuff, tends to just give you nothing. It just gives you nothing. Okay, I feel like we should have had walls there. Do walls do anything? I don't know if these walls help, but I feel like they do. We could also have just pushed all of these back. Am I put it in the recycler to delete it so it doesn't take up space? Yeah, just to avoid it indefinitely. It might help with quality stuff. I'm not sure. It might be useful for quality. Like if you're trying to get intermediate products, I don't know if that helps in that chain. But yeah, you would just do that to get rid of it. Like we have here. This just voids stuff if I have too many plates or something. I think... Oh, I see the line. Wait, I see the line. Okay, so gears are here. They are on the bottom side. So this can go into gears. Perfect. I don't know what mess we're making, but it's great. You could spam mines. Where fire doesn't land, so bots replace it. Spamming mines. We don't have mines. I guess we could make them. The main concern is just that they get close enough so that we get damaged. That's the main problem. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, I know you meant on novice. Okay. So we have a couple options here. One is to recycle this that way. And the other is to make another voiding thing. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. There we go. But yeah, I knew you meant on novice. I don't want to put landmines here. I'm just not sure what problem that solves entirely. Also, I just realized we have not requested big electric drills yet. We should probably do that. Drill 100. Because I kind of explicitly brought them to novice for a reason, so we can upgrade our patches. I'm assuming big electric drills can do stuff with sulfuric acid, like uranium mining. Haven't really checked, though. I don't know why it says we need 2 cliff explosives. Actually, yeah, I don't know what needs 2 cliff explosives. Guess it's fine. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a blueprint. There we go. Put it there. What is this? Why do we have that as a blueprint? Oh, just a line where I don't want biters to cross. Oh, and the fire doesn't land. It's because literally just so I don't burn it with fire. I see what you... It's the fire that... The fire part that I wasn't sure about. But no, I see the vision. Can you just mouse over? Probably. I could check, huh? Let's see. Okay, it can do. I just have realized I haven't had to mine with like a big electric drill much, so I was starting to doubt everything. Oh, but yeah, we can 100%. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to redo this. It's gonna be awful. We'll just ignore it. Yeah, landmines are powerful. I like the wall that we made, though. It's great. Well, it's not great. It's terrible, but it's fun. Am I willing to do a normal 100% speedrun? You mean like in 2.0 or Space Age? I have zero interest in doing a 100% run with electricity anytime soon. I guess my answer is the same for either, actually. I don't have enough interest in it. So, no, probably not. Just doesn't seem that fun to me. The burners gave it like a unique aspect that I really liked, but I wouldn't want to run. I don't have a ton of interest running with someone else's blueprints. I guess this technically works. So if the only way I would do it would be if I just wanted to design my own speed base, but I don't. That would be a lot of time. So it's probably no. This is working a lot better though, so that's nice. Everything scraps well. Okay, so what all of we scrap? Batteries are good. Wire are good. This stuff has not been scrapped yet. Or is backing up. We need to be able to scrap LDS. What counts as a 100% run in Factorio? Every achievement. So, Space Age adds... Factorio 1.1 had 38 achievements. Factorio 2.0 Vanilla has 59 achievements. It doesn't have to be one run. It has to be one sitting. But you can technically do multiple runs if you really want to. It's just slower. 59 achievements in base game 2.0, and then Space Age as 88. So there's technically 3 separate 100% categories that people can run if they really want to. But yeah, the new 2.0 ones don't change a lot, but they are slightly annoying because they make it that you have to get pretty lucky with biter spawns to make it that you can actually get enough patches to get artillery early. Because you can't push biter bases anymore until you get artillery, which is very frustrating. They also changed logistics chest embargo. You get it later now, which probably would affect the 100% speedrun slightly, because they do use Logibots right before launching. I don't, because that was banned by my rules. My personal rule set. Nothing to do with the actual run though. But yeah, it's a neat run. I feel like most of the run is doing your own like blueprints and stuff like that. Making a cool base and editing it. Otherwise, because like a lot of the run is primarily just stamping the blueprints, which is still fun. Like stamping the blueprints and trying to figure out which patches and how to connect them quickly. How can I make this work? We need another pipe assembler. It can go here. There we go. This does what I want. Now we have chemical plants and refineries. Chemical plants, refineries. Awesome. Your only Factorio goal is getting a rocket one day. That's a good goal. That's definitely a great goal to start with. Honestly, it's amazing how much you can do in this game without ever launching a rocket. Like, you really don't need a rocket to have fun. There's a reason, like, my challenge runs end at a rocket, because, like, you can just do a lot of silly stuff before that. One of some speedruns are the most fun, also the most hard to get. Hard in what way? Like, hard to do? Um, Space Age, yes. I don't think vanilla 100% is that difficult, as long as you have blueprints. If you don't have blueprints, it's very hard. 100% with blueprints, you have so much wiggle room for every time-based achievement that they're pretty trivial. Just to do. Obviously, optimizing them is a different story. But if you just want to do one, well-made blueprints, as in not burner blueprints, are really good. Okay, stone in this. These two. And then LDS. Okay, LDS we can turn into steel, which is nice. And it also turns into copper, which at the moment we're just voiding. Same with plastic. So I guess that's fine. And of course you can find exceptional 15-hour run by me. That's true. There is my exceptional 15-hour run. Low density structure. No, recycler. That's what I need. Where does steel go? Steel goes here. There we go. And that should be deprioritized. Perfect. So we don't have a way to scrap steel yet, but I think we can go a long time before we need that. And now... this technically works. I don't know if it works fast enough, though. This might be better. Hats off to you, Mr. World Record Holder. Yeah. If you don't get the joke, it was a... I spent most of the year working on a burner-only base, so we could only use burner inserters and burner drills and stuff like that. So that's why the time is 15 hours, because it's a burner build. I think my base could be 12. I don't think you can go that much lower than 12 without some modifications. 2.0 I think can make it a lot lower, but it will require a lot of effort to update it completely to 2.0, so that's not super high prio. I mean, I guess this is probably working, right? This can process half a second. This, yeah. So it's fine. This is totally fine. Can this back up? This might back up. No, I don't think this is a good way to do this. Let's just do this. You did a video on just burners? Yeah. I also have a video on. Come on, check it out. Why did that command not work? There we go. That has not been updated in a long time. Screw it, I'm just sharing the link. But yeah, I made a video on my burner 100% one. Very happy with it. People seemed to like it. It was nice. Woob gave him the burner achievement exclusive. That would be so cruel. But yeah, that was fun. It was a really fun run. This is not filtering correctly for some reason. I attached... Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. You need a few moderators? Not really. I mean, it doesn't take me that long to... It's not hard to manage this chat of this size. Like, it would be slightly helpful, but it doesn't really... It's not too difficult. If I was, like, speedrunning, it's a little annoying, but it's not too bad. It will grow, and I can get them then. But you can manage pretty large chat without moderators, especially if you have decent auto mod tools to at least block most of the spam, like links and stuff. That simplifies a lot to not have to think about that. I mean, it's pretty aggressive, and some people don't like that links are banned, but honestly, that's not my problem, to be honest. There's no world where I would not where I would allow any link any link. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, it's just not getting that many gears. Requires burner cheap. Yeah, you have to show me that you can beat the game with only burners. Do. Does this look good? I think this looks okay. We're scrapping everything now except for steel, and then these 2 lanes. Okay. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just saying it doesn't interrupt things that much to have to like go grab a link. So like, it's not something I'm worried about. Okay, so we can make holmium, I guess. I don't really know what it goes to, but you know, it seems like a good start. So holmium processing, first we need water. So that's pretty easy. Which one is water? Top one is water, okay. And then that makes 20 water per second. And then this makes the solution, right? Holmium solution. Nope, this makes the solution, obviously. Okay, that uses 1 water per second. So this is a 1 to 20, this is a 1 to 20 ratio. Okay. How do we make this work? Oh, like that. Actually, that works really well. Okay, we'll do that 1 to 20 ratio. Sure. Why not? Why not do complete overkill here? Okay, perfect. And then, let's see. I have no idea how much of this we'll use, or how much we can even produce. You know what? We'll go to the cliff. That seems like a great stopping point. Because we don't have cliff explosives, we'll just stop there. Okay. And then that can go through and go elsewhere. RIP RCUs, thank you for your years of service. Oh, yeah. One of the comments. I don't miss them. To be honest, I don't have any fond memories of RCUs to where I miss them. So I say good riddance. Never come back. I could make this a little prettier if I move this up 1. Not like it matters much. But yeah, they did serve us well at least. But I am so happy they're gone. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then all of this stuff can be voided because I don't really have a use for it yet. Or I could just buffer it. You know what? Let's buffer it and then void it. That seems reasonable, right? 1/20th of 100 base is now gone. Is it just 1/20th? Oh, I guess, yeah. If you're counting... I guess because of how much is going to the outposts. It probably is something like that. I think this works, right? This gets prioed, and then we can send it to the void. Now, all of this stuff should just scrap into nothing. So that simplifies things a lot. Oh, you just approximated by space. Fair. I wasn't sure if someone's done the math yet. It seemed reasonable. This is a recycler. Let's see, where is the recycler? I don't have any on me. I should just put it on my hotbar, to be honest. Okay, does this work? I think we decided this works. Or maybe we decided it didn't work and something's backed up. Nope, it seems fine. So we've decided it works. Perfect. So that should void things fast enough, and then we can have a buffer chest for them. Although realistically, doesn't matter a ton. See, do we have a steel chest? It's weird that steel... I mean, it's kind of balancing out. Steel isn't as cheap as it used to be. But steel definitely was the cheaper option initially, which was bizarre. Works as long as you don't have too many products. Yeah. This is just the initial buffer, so it should be okay then. Okay, that puts that on the left side. This puts holmium. Okay, so this is supposed to be holmium. Yeah, I imagine it'll work for a bit. Oh wait, do you mean too many products as in like if it has more than one product? Not like not too many as in like a high throughput. Because unless they're battery limited, why is holmium a contender for the scrappers? Because I have no idea what holmium's used for. It's a contender for the scrappers because I don't know what we need to build. If that makes sense. We're scrapping it because we don't really have a use for it yet. And I want to be able to at least get basic resources and not get clogged up on that. But yeah, it probably is not a great thing to scrap at the grand scheme of things, but I think it'll work for now. Well, yeah, it's obviously used for the science, but I don't know how much. Don't know how long it'll take me to figure out science, so we are scrapping it so we can think as we figure out the science chain. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Forgot about those. It's almost the limiting factor? Yeah, but I don't know that, so therefore yeah, it's not a concern. How do I do this? Accumulators obviously should be moved. Let's see what else. Accumulators, lightning rods. I'm placing them like this, that way I don't forget. Oh, all the powerful. Honestly, powerfuls aren't that expensive. Honestly, none of these are that expensive. I think I don't need to care about it. Like, it's obviously extra productivity, but we're not expanding fast enough. I think I can leave it for now and then do an extension on the end. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying they're useless, but we personally don't have, in this immediate moment, we're not using holmium. So, we're not planning around a use of holmium. We're just buffering it to give us some time to figure out what we need to do. Which I'm pretty sure I was pretty clear when I set it up that is what we were doing. Unless I phrased things differently than I thought I did. But yeah, it's just to get us going. Oh, you're AFK. Gotcha. And 8% 2.0 is longer than default settings. Yeah, that's funny. Also, that's in a very impressive run. I imagine they practiced a decent amount segmented first. This should go the other way. Yeah, that's like their first submitted one. Yeah, Steelix is surprisingly faster, which I guess makes sense, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, and then this ratio is 10 to... it's a weird ratio. Wait, can I make plates in this? Ooh. You can make this stuff. Well, I guess I don't really make any of these things, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's not that exciting. Yeah, they're all reversed. We haven't flipped them yet. Thank you though. Yeah, one can. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, so this produces 10. This consumes 15. Okay, that's a weird ratio. Hello, Brody himself. Welcome, welcome. Oh right, there's a cliff there. That's why we stopped it in that bizarre spot. Okay, this will work. And we'll put a large buffer so that way we're not just voiding it. We don't have a world record command. I don't do, since I don't really do speedruns that much, I wasn't really a purpose to have that, so I removed it. But, you know, now that I have a submission, now it just feels like I should have it again. This music is getting really spooky. It's like they don't approve of what I'm building. I really want to do It's a bit weird. It read 1-1.x. Yeah, because they can't put dots in the title. And they haven't really updated the leaderboards properly, I don't think. They had to do like a kind of janky solution. So I think there's going to be some weirdness in like the URL and stuff for a bit. Some are spooky and some are funky. Yeah, they're definitely... I like the funky ones. I still do not know what cliff explosives are being used for. Is that a cliff? Oh, I thought that was a rock. Well, okay, never mind. I figured out what cliff explosives are being used for. I seriously thought that was just a rock. Okay, how's our research doing? Ooh. Not great, actually. What's its limiting factor? Production, mostly, actually. I guess that's fine. Oh my gosh, I haven't swapped to better modules yet. I'm not... Probably still not going to, but I mean, I can. Okay, so we can set up electromagnetic plant. So we want to automate these. Refined concrete. I don't know how to make refined concrete. How do you make refined concrete? Sticks, iron. No, it's sticks. Okay, there's no point in guessing. Let's just look at the recipe. Okay, it's literally just sticks and steel. Okay, that's easy. Send burners into space as well in Space Age. Cliff rocks, same, but different. It is like a rocky cliff. I just thought it was like an actual rock though. But yeah, there is a mod now that makes it that you can place burners in space. I would like to do that at some point, but all of the theory crafting for meme runs, I'm not taking a ton of mental space until we actually, you know, beat Space Age. Wow, this produces so little for how much we have built. Well, we can recycle a decent amount. We can start sending these through, which will probably just send a lot of stuff to the scrapper, but that's fine. It'll eventually clear itself. Yeah, we can finally send these buffers elsewhere, which is nice. Anti-electricity. Well, then, the only issue with that is now you're getting in really close to anti-E territory. At least right now we have a distinction between the two of us, because he's anti-E and I'm anti-P. Imagine the confusion. This is going to prioritize this. I could do a 50-50 split, or I could just not worry about it. It's fine. Okay, how can I replace these in the mall without having to redesign it? I think I don't. I think we can worry about the future and care more about the 50% productivity for non-mall stuff. Anti-E and anti-P. Yeah, usually not spelled like that. Anti-pixelated is a problem. That's true. But people can just call them pixel usually, right? Just pronunciation? I mean, you didn't have to spell it that way. We're just gonna avoid this, and then we're gonna place a new one. But yeah, I know. You're spelling it the phonetic way. One more anti-alias. Yeah, we need more antis. Okay, let's get these automated. Because I feel like I'm gonna need them at some point. There we go. Have you seen the effects of legendary big miners? Yeah, I saw that it drops it down to like 8%, which is absolutely insane. This needs concrete, steel, and sticks. So the lazy way to do that... that's bricks, okay. So that gives me iron. No, that's... Okay, I said lazy way to do this, but this doesn't feel lazy. Okay, that's concrete. Okay, that's good. Why is that an underground? Oh, because I'm filtering out the side, duh. Yeah, 1/12 patch depletion is pretty insane. Plus, it also is coupled with mining productivity, right? They're like minus 200% resource drain. You gain resources. When you use them, it fills the miner. Or it fills the patch. Anti-pasta would be a good one. Anti-pasta would be my mortal enemy. We don't have to speak such names. Hmm. I think I see the line. Yeah, okay, this works. This works. Sticks. Okay. There's refined concrete. And then we also need steel, and then steel also goes into this thing, right? Yeah, okay. So we need steel processing units. Holmium is here. Refined concrete can go here. There we go. And then refined concrete. Perfect. That has sticks. It can get water from here, which is very nice. Very, very convenient. Perfect. I love that. No more antis. 2 is more than enough. I thought we have already established there's more than 2. There's at least 3. Because there's also anti-pixelated. I think it's more frequent in just the chat than like the speedrunning site. But I mean, he hangs around in the speedrun Discord a lot, I think. Okay. Perfect. So we just need a steel and blue chips. Somehow. Well, let's see. Steel's here. Is steel backed up yet? No, so it's going to take forever to get any of these, but I guess that's fine. How's the reverse factory going? It's going great. Try and get functional holmium for science? Yeah. Thanks. I'll need that. Somehow we're not producing any steel, but I think it's just because we're recycling a bunch of stuff right now, and steel's actually what's being used, so it's going to take a bit. Base is going to stall for a while. Okay, so that's going to be on the outside. Steel is here, I think. Right? No, where's steel? Steel is here. Okay. I think this works. Let's see, that's side-loaded onto that side. We can take that. Yeah, I was a world record holder for almost a year. I speed ran very regularly. It was a lot of fun. But I had to stop due to health stuff, which is why I just do the meme runs and modded playthroughs now. Mechanics just can't hold up over a long period anymore, so I can't really do them competitively. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the speedrunning. Cool community as well. Where's the blue chips that I was trying to get? Yeah, I do have that one. I wanted to do default settings at some point, but 2.5 hours was a bit much, even at my best, to do in one stream, or in 2 in 1 stream. Like I can stream for 2 hours, but I can't stream at like a mechanically good level for 2 hours, which is why I can usually do longer Space Age stream because it's so slow. But like when I do meme runs, they're usually 2 hours, 2-hour streams. How do we do this? Nonsense. I'm the spaghetti master. We always make it work. See? We did it. We did it. All for whatever the heck this is. I don't know if it's useful. Oh, it probably will be useful, actually, for these. But yeah, progress. Default settings is set seed or random only. It's random only. I think... Well, part of it is, like, it's just cool to have something that's random, but if you were to do, like, a set seed, you would pretty much just roll for a build that... a seed that doesn't have biters for, like, the first 2 hours. And then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. Okay, well, we're not going to get any steel for a while, but I think it's doing alright. It would be nice if we could speed things up. We could do a little bit of red belt. We might be able to afford that. Especially for like the high throughput stuff, like at the beginning. The real question is, do we have any? Do we have enough red belt for this? So we have 9 splitters, we have that, we have that. Okay, we can actually upgrade this. You thought anything else other than 100% our set seed? Yeah. Default settings with set seed just... It wouldn't really have any, like, on-the-fly thinking. We can afford that many. I guess that still helps a lot. And you would literally just find a seed that has basically no biters. Yeah, default settings is cool. It's a really neat run. I did want to do it for a while. I do plan on doing a burner default settings one at some point. Don't know if it would be in one stream or not. Oh, I forgot about the bow. How could I forget about the smart belt bugs? It's just been a while since we've ran into those. Can I flip these? I mean, I know I can flip these. Do I gain anything if I flip them? No. Just a weird balance. But yeah, it's a cool run. Okay, so that should help a lot. Maybe. It's still not seeing places to output. These aren't compressing the belt like I thought. What the heck? 100% with set speed, we can kind of say once you have bots, it would be mostly blueprinting running around. So I heard that... I've heard that originally they basically had to do a vote. Did they want random seed for 100%, or did they want no blueprint imports? Though those are pretty much like the two main options, I think. Yeah, I guess these just don't compress the belt very well. Or there's like I think there has to be... Oh, wait, we're limited by these because they're not balanced. That's fine. Train death is a feature of 100%. It is. But yeah, definitely a different kind of train. I like train death. That's great typo though. This stuff I don't think will ever get scrapped, but it can go over here. Is there anything we can do with this? Yeah. Okay, we can send these where they're supposed to be. I feel like I should have... Ooh, wait. We need to be careful. I forget we can we can place things where they're not supposed to be able to go. So this is supposed to scrap blue chips. This is supposed to scrap LDS. Which we don't really have a use for. I guess that's fine. You think only any percent is set seed? I mean, there's lots of other categories. There's Gotlap, there's Steel Axe, there's any percent, New Game Plus. Those are all set seed without blueprint import. Your name train is best to faff up this 1-2 achievements in one moment. What about a uranium train? For the 100% run? Oh, is this for you trying to get every achievement? Your multiplayer thing? How did I mess this up? Oh, I thought they would, I thought the inserters would filter things better. That's what it is. That's fine. We can recycle this. There we go. To clear the belt. SteelX is not a meme category. SteelX is like the most popular category for people to get into the game. I would not say it's a meme category by any definition of the word. It may have started as one, but it has more submissions, I think, than any other category. Maybe any percent has a similar amount. Okay, it has a little bit less than any percent. But it's very common as the first speed run for someone to do because it's short, it gets you into the community, it just gets you associated with the game. So it's really common for people to start with that one. But yeah, definitely not a meme category other than it started as one, I imagine, but it's a legitimate speedrun. It's the most one of the most mechanically intensive ones, at least for short bursts. Although now it's a meme because you can't make steel axe. See, SA is begging to have alternate planet start with minimal research unlocked, build a rocket categories. I mean, there's a mod for it. There's nothing stating we can't have like modded speedruns. It's just obviously it would take a while, be hard for them to get on the leaderboard, but people are always free to run them. I mean, 8 walls percent was a thing, to be fair. So I think anything can. I think anything's fair game if 8 walls percent exists. Okay, how can we fix this compression problem? Because I don't really know why it's having a problem. But it clearly is. Not sure what the issue is. Fulgora is not too bad to begin from scratch. See, what's wrong with 8 wall? Nothing's wrong with 8 wall. It just... I was very surprised that people actually ran it. Oh, tutorial percent was also a thing. But yeah, there's like 4 relatively popular categories that have set seeds. Gotlap and Steel Axe used to use the same seed, which was fun. Oh, this is what my bottleneck is. This is my bottleneck, Holmium. It probably just changes. It's probably fluctuating. What are the rules of 8 wall percent? I'm pretty sure you just make 8 walls. I don't know. I just remember people talking about it. Tice would know more. Yeah, it's like Steel Axe, except you only need like 20 science total. And it's fast. Okay, I'm happy with this. Is that, let's see, what does 8 walls let you do? Oh, it does wall. Oh, that is enough to make a circle around you. Okay, so we're just voiding a bunch of ice right now. I don't know why. Oh, because that's not ice. There we go, that's better. That's better. Okay, now we can delete this. That was just to clear it. Okay, look at that. We have all the Holmium plates we could ever need. Kind of, not really. Make a house. Nice. Does the time end when you place all 8 wall... Does it end... Does it still count if they're not around you, or do you have to make the circle? That's the question. That's my question. I had to figure out how to phrase it, because it seemed like such a silly question. Okay, I don't know how this tessellates anymore, so we're just going to do this, and we're going to see where this lines up. Okay. So I think this should line up here. I think that doesn't break anything. Yeah, our mall is not as expandable as I want. Blueprints are the best, random seeds great. Why would anyone want anything else? You just really like 100%. You don't need to aggressively hate other categories. Or be so aggressively annoyed with other categories. I think they all have their purpose. I guess aggressively isn't, but you seem to you seem to like 100% a lot. But there's a lot of other great ones. DS is quite entertaining once you get past the rerolls at the start. I think default settings definitely is more interesting to me to watch. Like, the only reason I did 100% run was because of the meme, which is why it's so low on my priority to do it legitimately, like with electricity. It just doesn't interest me much, like with the blueprint imports. I think the designs you can do with the blueprints are really cool. I don't think it's that interesting of a run. I think it's a cool run. It's not my favorite. Yeah. Give me one sec. I feel like there's a 50% chance I just gave you permissions for links. Did I type your name wrong? I did. I did type your name wrong. Sorry. I should have just typed tab. Well, if there's a Tice999999 in the chat, feel free to send a link. You're free to go. Regulars. Spelled correctly this time. Okay. It should be good. But yeah, if you want to test it again, you should be good now. You've seen a few task videos. It was amazing. I think they're really cool. The only sad thing about Factorio tasks is you don't get to see the mouse because it doesn't work that way. Cool. Yeah, your links are almost always just links to like Factorio tasks. So there's permissions. Don't abuse it. Did the recycling carousel at the bottom get stuck? We haven't checked. It's possible it is. Oh, like it's stuck. Oh. Oh, okay. That's like full on stuck. Thank you. Okay. How do we do this? Can we just will this work? No, because we sometimes recycle green chips here. I don't know why we recycled green chips here. I feel like that's a last resort, but it's possible. Okay. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Uh, I'm failing to see exactly the lines for it, but I have the vision. You're not sorry? Wait, sorry for what? I mean, I think it's really cool. I think the task is awesome. You just don't get to see the mouse flow around. I didn't mean to say it's not like incredibly fantastic. It's still amazing, but you don't have actual mouse movements. Oh, for that one, yeah. No, you're good. It comes up surprisingly often. Okay, that should work better. And then if we alternate it, it's gonna get stuck less. I thought I thought you felt slightly insulted that I wanted the mouse to be visible. Okay, yeah, this will work. Maybe it might work. I don't know. It's hard to say, but it should work better because the bar is very low. We could also upgrade it so that way the recycling part is higher throughput than what's coming in. Although I don't know if that really fixes it. I think it'll be okay. You believe you want the mouse to be visible more than you? Okay, so you also want that. Where is the... Where are our substations? There we go. We really need to update our hotbar. We just don't use it much. Oh, we're going through a lot of blue chips, which means our mall's gonna kind of falter. But I guess that's fine. We have electromagnetic plant set up. I don't know... Oh, we didn't do assembling machines. Is that something we could viably do in my mall? I think so. I feel like honestly, mall seems disingenuous. It's barely a mall. But I guess it is still technically one. Okay, so we obviously don't need gray assemblers ever. So we can do yellow and then gray directly. We can just do little stretch here. Wait. Hold on, we need to do it in a slightly different way. Just because of where the inputs are. Probably made that messier than it should have been, but it works. Perfect. No issue with that. Nailed it. It's not a mall, it's a what? I feel like there's a pun that I don't get. It's a grocery store. Okay. I'm like... I thought it was like, because it's such a mess, it was like rearranging the letters of mall. That's what I thought the joke was going to be, and then I just like realized that was not... Those are not the correct letters at all. Okay, this isn't recycling things properly. For some reason. Do we have too many red chips coming in? Oh, it's because we just sent through like a bajillion red chips. That's why. Once this is cleared, I think everything will start to balance a lit. Mall versus Muslim. Okay. A mall backwards would be llama. Ooh. We do need a llama mall. Although it's not really backwards, it's just messy. So I guess we can't really call it a llama mall, huh? Unfortunately. We have 10 bots. We've had 10 bots building our whole base, and it still seems to be fine. Okay, so we need to make a supercapacitor. That can be the goal for the day. Get one supercapacitor. Just to unlock that. Is there anything we can research? I mean, mine productivity is always a good option, right? LDS cheaper is nice. Bot speed's a lot cheaper, actually. Let's get bot speed first. To make our one bot a lot better. It's true. I guess it's backwards in its own sense. The mall itself isn't backwards, but the inputs to the mall is backwards. Very backwards. Okay, what do we need for a supercapacitor? Let's see. We have this thing over here. Supercapacitors need batteries, electronic circuits, holmium plates, superconductors, and electrolytes. Okay, so 3 of those are in the mall. That's easy to do. Electrolyte is stone, heavy oil, and holmium solution. That's very easy to do. How much scrap do you need to process per second to get a yellow bud of green chips out? I have no idea. You are 100% asking the wrong person. Do you see my base? I know nothing about Fulgora. Technically infinite as long as it's not... I mean, technically also an actual number. You can make the argument either way. See, holmium, electrolyte, and... Oh, that's it, actually. That's all we're missing, because the electrolyte is used in both. Wait, superconductor. Never mind. Oh, we finally have a use for all of our copper and plastic. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's also a good source for plastic. And then we need to get some oil processing. Okay, so this maybe... Okay, if we make a messy base and get something running, I think we're okay. Okay, so that means we obviously want to move this elsewhere. And we're doing this so we can prio it. Huh. Didn't work how I thought it would. I thought there was more space. Okay, we'll just move it over. I don't know why I didn't just move it over in the first place. Speed tends to cancel out quality. Let's see, have you noticed speed beacons on assemblers with quality modules causing quality upgrades to not be made? Speed beacons on assemblers with quality modules. Are you just not getting unlucky? That just seems like it could be feeling unlucky unless it's like very consistent. Like it shouldn't actually cancel quality, does it? Or does it actively cancel it? I don't know. So that's kind of neat. Oh, they have negative quantity. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, we've used quality modules precisely 2 times, so we haven't really looked into anything involving them. But that does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. That's a cool change. Oh my god, what is this? What did we make? How do we get out of here with this plastic? Okay, well this doesn't need to be expanded, which means we can go this way. Okay. There we go. So far, so good. Yeah, just don't look too closely at my base and it's fine. I committed to the spaghetti bit and I 100% regret it. Forgot about that bug. Why didn't you bring cliff explosives? Well, we didn't have them researched when we first headed here. Is that not... Is that a good enough reason? Oh no, we already have that achievement. It just, I find Logibots really boring, so I generally don't let myself use them for anything outside of a mall, or like very basic requests. But I just don't find them interesting, so I don't use them. But it's not for like an achievement or anything. Just how I prefer to play. Now, cycling, we should probably... Okay, we can... We should do that earlier. You're looking at my mall? Yeah, but we have to filter the stuff out first. Like, we don't have enough stuff to set up the ability to use Lodge stuff. But yeah, it's not like a firm rule. Generally speaking, I will do as much as I can without them before I resort to using them for the mall. But it's not like a firm rule or anything like that. Just how I tend to play. But I like to get some basic mall before in all of my bases. Like we did it in Volcanus too. I got at least some of them all up and running before I started using Logibots for it. Once I get over that like hump, then everything's good. I don't know if I have these on the correct side, but at least now we can do a recycler over here. Perfect. Maybe you're lazy and you ship Roboforts and bots and just to have a new plan, but you respect my bot mall. Yeah, we also weren't shipping much stuff with us. That was also a big thing. For now, I think I should just avoid this all. Actually, no, I think it's starting to clear itself. Yeah, it should be fine. Plastics. Okay. Yeah, we also brought very little with us. I think there's some stuff I can grab from the rocket if I just give up. They're your lazy solution that doesn't stop you from using them. Sometimes you're lazy. Yeah, so sometimes I'm lazy is pretty much when I use them. When I've just given up. Okay, so I don't know how wires ended up over here. Oh, filtered the wrong way. Logibots Trullo is them all, you just strap the same structure on one assembler, 2 chests and 2 inserters in time and you're done. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, we do it for like, we forgot something after we have it fully set up. We definitely postpone it as long as we can though. Okay, so plastic goes into the capacitor thing. What? Okay, there we go. I don't remember what it's called. Copper, plastic, holmium, light oil. Okay, so we need to get cracking. Electrolyte is stone, heavy oil, holmium solution. Okay. So that's here. We can make more water here. We need this. We don't need this. That's being processed pretty much immediately as we get it. Okay, so plates we can send through. And then stone we can put on the belt. That should be good. Perfect. And then we can send this to more water, I think would be good. We need to get Kraken. Please use this pun in a run. I should use that in a run, actually. Maybe it can go in my next video. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, that's a thin wall. Wait, all my walls are supposed to be three thick. Made it a tad more challenging by using the automation on the assemblers for changing recipes. Now you just slap it on once. Yeah, that makes it even simpler. But the first part was challenging, and then it gets really easy. Okay, so plastic's good, copper's good. That is outside of range, but that's okay. We do have repair packs, although bots can destroy themselves repairing stuff. You know what? I think we're gonna remove repair packs from them all. Because I care more about my bots than I do about some random structure, considering we don't have renewable bots yet. We haven't automated those, because we don't have oil yet. We're pretty close, though. Okay, I don't remember what part of the chain the water is for, but we do need them. Is the cryo thing useful for anything, or is it just a big chem plant? The what thing? Oh. Stuff I haven't gone to. I thought you were talking about something I was doing. I was really confused. Okay, so that's just for cracking. Okay, and then holmium solution we can get out of here. Now this is tricky because we're using all of the holmium and it won't really split. I think we need to remove this buffer. So that way we eventually actually get holmium. Because that's going to take forever. If it's like that. I mean, it's already going to take forever. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you want to learn to do cool stuff with circuits, but you don't want to start Factorio again? Is it because you don't want to get addicted again? Because that's fair. Yeah, that's just for cracking. Okay, so this is the holmium solution. We should have everything we need now once we set up cracking. Okay, and we'll just cut through the base because we're not going to regret that, and we can no longer expand the small. I hope we have everything I need. I think we'll leave this space, but we can't add much more to it. You think circuits are the best part of Factorio? I'm starting to like them a lot more. I think a lot of stuff was made better about them in the 2.0. Like, having the wire on the belt is really nice. Being able to change things while they're still ghosts is fantastic. Lots of things that really were not an option in 1.1 that made them frustrating to use. Okay, and then I do know how we can get oil, so that part's nice. We can get it from basically anywhere, which is a shame because, like, it seemed like it's free oil is going to be really useful, but I'm realizing now it does not matter. Like, it's not that important at all on this planet. It might matter later once I get a rocket fuel stuff, but right now it doesn't matter. Description field seems cool, so I don't get confused. Oh yeah, that part's also nice. I really like that. That you can, like, slightly shift them. Okay, there's a world where I might be able to get this out of here, but I don't think it's this one. There we go. I was like, surely one of these has not a cliff. Perfect. I think that works. Okay, hopefully that eventually runs. Okay, so this gives me heavy oil, which isn't super useful by itself, but it can become useful when I crack it, and I think it's used in one step of the chain as well. Because there's no coal and there's no sulfur, and that makes the oil worthless. Yeah, also just not use much for the chain. You only really need it for, like, the rocket. Okay, this one uses heavy oil, this one uses light oil. Okay. That's really easy to do. Auto-balanced oil cracking is straightforward with circuits. Yeah, that part... I mean, that part's really easy to do, right? Like, that's just, like, one greater than equal sign. I feel. We need refineries. Have we made any? Oh my gosh, we have. Oh my... Whoa, that is a lot of chem plants. Considering we barely have them all up and running, that's kind of rough. Definitely better than they used to be, but you loved them before as well. You spent like 20 hours making a fully automated spaceport a novice. Because you just love circuits. That's fair. I see the appeal. I definitely see the appeal. I just personally never got into them that much, but I see why people really like them and why other people got into them. You know, it would be nice. What if we... Wait, that's not... We don't need any refineries. Why did I make refineries? I forgot what we were building. I'm not used to being able to skip the refinery part. Hopefully I need refineries for something on this planet, but I'm pretty sure I just wasted part of my mall. Which is fine. It's not like a problem or anything. Just slightly unfortunate. Okay, I think this is all I really need. You always like logic programming, but hate the syntax, so it's visual coding thing that breaks your brain happy. See, I'm the opposite. I find the way the circuit conditions are written always confuses me a lot. Like, I would be able to make... I can make sense of things when they're written down, like a formula or just code. But when it's written in this way, it just makes no sense to me. Sushi pipes are really cool. But yeah, for some bizarre reason, it just makes no sense to me when they're written visually, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Okay, there we go. That looks better. I messed up my spacing. Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but there's dogs barking in the background. They're quite loud. It's basically their dinner time, so that makes sense. They're getting hungry. Visual programming really only works when you're doing a purely functional programming approach. Otherwise, it's just tedium. Yeah, if I could just type if x greater than y, then it would be faster. Yes, I did know you can put filter on pumps, so sushi oil is like a thing, and it's really cool. We need a thunder thingy. Actually, no, we don't. We're just waiting for them. We need a power thingy so we can harvest that thunder. Okay, there's no world where we need this much cracking, but we have it. That's what matters. You can hear the dogs at their faint. Well, yeah, they're really quiet. Can you have mixed fluids and pipes? No, but as long as it's like coming from a refinery, usually like the pipe will clear before it voids it. Now it can void stuff in some cases. I don't know what cases those are, but you can do like one mixed output from all of your refineries. And if you have filters on pipes at the end, it will usually clear it before stuff gets voided. But yeah, they did add voiding in pipes automatically, so I think that breaks some things, or makes it a little bit more complicated. When a pipe is empty, it can accept a new fluid. Yeah, so basically you just have a pump that's filtered to put all of the heavy oil somewhere it needs to be, and then the heavy oil will be shot out. Empty it quick enough is the challenge. Yeah, I haven't made a large-scale version of it, although I've had good luck with what I made so far. Okay, oh my god, what the heck is this? What is this? What is this? Why is it coming from 4 directions? I hate this. Why? Why did they do this? Okay. It's not a problem. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it does pass through, so we just have to make sure we rotate it. Thanks for pointing out that, though, so I might have not noticed that in time. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Was not expecting that at all. Okay, we're good, though. I've accepted my fate. And then I flip it. So, and then I realize I should be doing it like so instead. Okay, I don't know how many I can realistically run. So we're gonna make 4. Yeah, we're gonna make, no, we're gonna make 8. Yeah, we're gonna make 8. Worst case scenario, they don't run, right? We have a decent amount of space to work with. So you can set them side by side so they're the same magenta fluid output. Isn't that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. Or are you just talking to someone else? Or in general. Okay, that works. And then we'll get some lightning rods. And that looks like it should cover it. Okay, so magenta should be good. Realizing now that the copper did not need to be here. So we're going to cut that. Okay, and then this goes into another electromagnetic facility to make this junk. Okay. Oh, and this also has the same... Oh, that's awesome. This also has that cool stuff. I guess it makes sense that all of these would function the same. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Wait, was I supposed to rotate it or flip it? I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same amount of entities. Actually, I don't know. Was it flipped or did I just imagine that? No, it's flipped because otherwise nothing happens. Okay. And then we'll do 6 of these, and then we'll do an output, and that should be fine. And then this consumes... You know what? We don't care about ratios here. I don't know why I'm looking at them. I don't know what I need. You know what? We're out of space, so we'll do 4. We'll do 4. That seems reasonable to me, right? At least a good justification. Okay, that's not safe. Now it should be. Perfect. Okay. So we have capacitors. Now we need battery circuits, holmium, electrolyte. Okay. So this can get filtered out to sideload here. Voila. What did you miss? We made we made destructive loops to void things that we no longer need. Finally, if they back up, so that's nice. So we can now take plastic from things. Ooh. Unfortunately, our recycle loops do back up still. They're not perfect if things don't get consumed, but actually, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, we fixed that. But yeah, we just kind of void things we don't need now, which is inherently not a great idea, but, you know, it gives us an out, which is important to have, I think. We've also finally almost cleared this, so we're going to be starting getting recycled things nicely. Yeah, good progress so far. I mean, I'm happy with it so far. And then this produces 1.2, this consumes 0.4. So if we're going to stick with this ratio, we might as well do 4 to 12. Right? Yeah, let's do 4 to 12. Well, I guess he's up front, so yeah, let's 4 to 12. Why not? Okay, so that goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Power pole. Actually, let's use substations. That's just better, right? Yeah, let's just use substations. And then we'll put this in here so we don't have to think about it. And then we need an output. Wait, that's 4. Nope, that's all. 1 output is all we need. Don't know where this goes. Don't know what we do with it, but we have it. I'm going big. I don't really know how fast these things produce. So I just kind of built a random amount because I just want to get something working. But yeah, I'm assuming we will not be able to run this in any way. It feels excessive, and it feels like I can't run it. But it also feels like it was worth doing. Because it's just fun. It's fun to think that you can produce a lot more than you can. It's the ambition that matters. Now, unfortunately, none of this will run until we get all of these. So I could reduce these. Oh, yeah. Oh, honestly, yeah, we could have also just done beacons. Oh, well. But yeah, it's going to take a while for any of this run. However, Trat, you missed a lot. A lot of people were talking about circuit programming for a while, but like not much happened in the run. I figured that's what you meant. Okay, we need batteries and circuits. Well, that should be relatively easy to get, right? Oh, batteries are on the wrong side, unfortunately. I think I see a clean way to get them, though. Okay, yeah. That works. That works totally fine. We need this. Okay, so we got batteries here. Your problem is that if you made it this big, you couldn't move on until we found a way to feed enough resources to keep it all working. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I just kind of I'm like, oh, I overdid it, and then I just move on. Look, this is ambitious. This is not. There's a bit of a dichotomy there. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, definitely oh, that is like the one spot I couldn't have done that. Yeah, we need to be ambitious where it doesn't matter, you know? Instead of where it counts. Okay, this is all right. And then we need circuits. So we obviously want to prioritize this. So circuits we can get from here. Also, this music's good. Okay, there we go. We can remove that now. Honestly, we didn't need to force build. I just like force building. Okay, technically the chain's connected now, so we can have it build as slowly as it needs. Although realistically, I think we need a splitter. Honestly, this is gonna take a long time to get anything. But I guess it's okay. You like how you cycle into belts? You've seen a lot of people don't do it at all. Yeah, probably because it's not great. But it is fun. But yeah, it seems very ineffective. Yeah, I guess this is fine. But it's fun. It's very fun, and I like it. But yeah, using like logic bots or something probably would just be better overall. Also, did we copy the lightning rods in these? We did. Okay, so far we're protected. We've almost covered our starting island. I'm realizing now we built directly in the middle, so we can use this section, we can use this section, but it's going to be hard to alternate between the two. And then I think I would like to set up a power station real quick. But we reached our goal, so we'll probably be we'll be wrapping it up soon. I guess it doesn't really matter. That doesn't need to be built anytime soon, huh? Oh wow, that's quite a lot. Factory, but only products you could deal with. Oh, on your production you recycled into the factory. We try to recycle, like, we're recycling some stuff to some degree, but there's definitely some issues with it. Why am I building it there outside of lightning range just for testing purposes? I guess none of this stuff is expensive right now. Okay, now we need a lightning rod in the middle, which hopefully covers the whole thing. Oh, that's why I was building outside of lightning range, because I wanted to see the coverage. Wait, what is that? Whoa, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's... is it like a built-in accumulator? It might just have a larger range. I guess we'll find out. But it has a cool name. I like how I immediately lost that accumulator. Yeah, this will work. I don't really know how much power I need, but I'm sure I get enough. I'm sure this is good for a while. Replace accumulators. Oh yeah, that's true. We can start getting quality stuff. We need quality assemblers. It's just a better lightning rod. That's what I figured. But since it used an accumulator, I thought maybe there was a chance it also held energy and was an accumulator in itself, and that would have been cool. Okay, it's not getting circuits, which means I did this wrong. Oh, right. We have 10 bots. Yeah, quality 2 and assemblers is fantastic. Or accumulators is quite good. Let's see. We can make 4 quality. We can make... Wait, how many modules does this fit? Only in capacity, not in discharge. But capacity is usually the problem. Almost always the problem. Okay, so these can fit 4. So if we replace this guy with one of these on the end, that's then now we're talking. Factorio discharge is not an issue, is it? Yeah, if that's your only power generation, that's not an issue. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. And then we'll place it back. Oh wait, this doesn't connect. There we go. Charging is though? Yeah, that's true, but I feel like usually the limiting factor for accumulators tends to be capacity. I don't know how applicable that is to this though, but I just mean like in general, that's usually the issues I feel like we run into. Okay, accumulators, output, uncapped. Sure, why not? Woo! Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, we reset our achievements like halfway into the run. It's a concern on spaceships. Oh, yeah, that's fair. We haven't done much with spaceships yet to really run into issues with power in any way. Okay, so this gives a 4% chance. But hey, it's quality. But we can recycle stuff on this planet. Oh, wait a minute. So if we go for accumulators, okay, wait a minute. I don't know why it just occurred to me that I can recycle. How do you recycle just the basic ones? Okay, like this. And then we do... Actually, wait, does that work? 5% is greater than 4%? That is true. We just hadn't produced the other module yet. But yeah, that is true. It is greater than. That is unfortunate. Don't question my methods, but this is the solution we did. Okay, does that work? Let's test that real quick. Okay, it does. So it just filters out anything that's like a tier 1. You've had solar-powered uranium mining through accumulators on 100% base. You need like 30 to 40 at max. You don't see the problem on Fulgore at all. Is this for... Wait, for what? It's a waste of resources. You could have made them already if you just started with quality modules. Okay, we don't need that kind of backseating. That kind of stuff's not really appreciated here. There is no lose condition for this game. Mistakes are fine. We lost what, a couple hours of very low production. Like, it's not a big deal. We'll put quality modules starting with the miners. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, we don't really know how, I don't really know how recycling or how quality stuff works. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, I mean, this is working. Yeah, it's fine. No, that's totally fine. So this will eventually get us quality 2s. Ooh, we got one already. Now this does steal batteries from other stuff, which could be a problem. But I think it's fine. Now for this, because this stuff is expensive, I'm actually going to limit this if there's any electromagnetic in the network. There we go. We put the max into min-max. Yeah, that's exactly what we do here. Maximum effort, minimal progress. I mean, I think this does what I want. That's the important thing. Yeah, we'll need to look more into quality, because I don't really understand how it works in the processing chain, like, at all. Like, what happens if you mix, like, a rare one with a a level 1 resource with a level 2 or something. So we'll just have to look into that. Since we are filtering these, we should probably do it to like 2 stacks. Actually, wait, that doesn't make sense. We need at least 3. Can you filter slots? Wait, I have a better idea. Do I have a better idea? No, I don't have a better idea. That is new. That came out like today, I think. So that's not like anything fancy I did. The devs changed that like this morning. They just added a quality of life boost. Blacklist that. There we go. That's better now. It doesn't clog up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll do 3. Now, we could start recycling the ones we've already placed, but I think I'm content. This seems like a good stopping point. We technically have these. It's going to take a long time to get any of them. But we do technically have them, I think. Don't know why that didn't connect. Except for this one spot. That part bothers me. Okay. There you go. It was backing it up in a way that meant none of it could start at all. At least now we get something. Whoa, those produce fast. Can't wait for us to not be able to support any of this. Huh. Don't know why that's not working. What did I do wrong? Oh, I put the underground in the wrong spot. Okay. But yeah, we'll continue this Friday, right? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, so no stream for a couple days. Okay, wait. We're having Thanksgiving early this year. I think it's next Monday. I'm not sure. I need to check, but we have to do an early Thanksgiving, which means I won't be streaming that day. So probably no meme run Monday next week, which means we would do our meme run on a different day. I have a couple ones in mind for what I want to do. But that's it for me. Yeah, time to get off the planet. Yeah, just time to leave this planet before we even figure out how to make the science. Let's just leave it now. But yeah, you just got back. We technically have superconductors made. That's where we're stopping for the day. We have kind of them all. We have basic recycling. I think everything gets voided except for steel. But steel will take a really long time. So hopefully we'll remember next time. Void steel. But I think everything else gets destroyed. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Peace.